All right, hello. Hello, it's Eggman. I've got special guests, which you can hopefully hear. Doa, say hi, Doa.
Hello. Hi, Doa.
Hi, Doa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being like my toddler. Every time I tell her to
are-
say like hi.
This is the
She says
energy
your
I
name at
need
the end.
today. I need. Usually, I'm the more whimsical one, but I am the more sick one today. So I need something to.
I'm filled with whimsy. Don't worry.
Good. All right. The whimsy
And
is
coffee.
appreciated. I do have my emergency Georgia Japanese coffee next to me, thanks to Little Tokyo.
Georgia Japanese coffee.
Yeah. It's a. I don't.
I'm getting mixed messages here.
I don't like. I know, right? Well, one, they didn't have Boss coffee. All right, that's the go-to.
Oh, okay.
But because that, it's the second best latte that they have. So.
Oh, nice. I'm drinking Intelligentsia right now, which is a local roaster in the Venice area.
Yeah, I'm on my
good.
evolution of coffee. I've surpassed Starbucks mostly. Sometimes
Nice.
you just got to do it, right? But
Yeah, totally.
I'm past convenience store coffee. I've upgraded to
Good.
Japanese convenience store coffee because it's like slightly better. Once
See,
I get
now
a coffee
you gotta. No, don't go coffee maker. I will come over and teach you how to make amazing pour overs.
Oh, okay.
You gotta get,
Sorry.
you gotta get the grinder, the hand grinder. You gotta get the pour over, the filters, all that stuff. I will teach you the technique. Don't worry, and then you will never have a bad cup of coffee again at your house.
No, you are right. And so, I'm again, convenience store, Japanese convenience store coffee is where I'm at. So, the tools to make coffee is still out of reach. Any tools, grinder, the drip, the coffee maker, whatever. That is, espresso machine.
The grinder
whatever
is
you
the
wanna
most
say.
expensive part. Yeah, the grinder is the most expensive part,
Yeah.
but it's worth it. I would say it's the most in my experience now. Having a good coffee grinder is the most important part of the process.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get the grounds to the right consistency and the right consistent consistency, if that makes sense, you don't want different sized grounds, then you'll never be able to make a consistently good cup of coffee. So
Yeah.
the grinder is the thing you want to invest in my opinion.
So my only like psychological thing about that, because my parents have that, and I see them occasionally and sleep over, but the coffee wakes you up, sure, but just the grinding noise, it gets like that little alert stat. So that's like your pre-coffee, right? Like it helps you be like, oh, is there
Right, and like the act of grinding it yourself, right? Because
Yeah.
we're not talking about like an electric grinder. We're talking about like turning the crank and all that. It's like it's a good little wake up thing. The aroma that it releases is
sure.
awesome.
Yeah.
You get this delicious coffee bean aroma in the air. I
Yeah,
sound
'cause-
very highbrow when I'm saying all this,
No,
but like
no.
it's I'm not that person. I just like the process. It's good.
No, because like if you set like an alarm on your coffee maker to make coffee, that's cheating, right? Like so many people are just
yeah.
like they're not going to wake up, like crawl out of bed, right? If you know that there's a process, right? That definitely
Yeah.
helps a lot.
Not to mention, it's a lot of those like electric grinders and all that are just like blade grinders, which don't actually grind the coffee. They just like pulverize it into little chunks.
Sure.
But it's like, it's very, I had one of those at first, like everybody does, and it was just bad. So
Sure.
hand grinder, I'm telling you, that's where you got to go.
All right. I'll have to get a grocery list of things to do, because it's always like I travel a lot, and there's always like a regional coffee, right? That they're like, oh, these are the best
yeah.
beans. So like that always seems like a good side quest for wherever I travel. But
I'm going to Korea on Sunday, and
Oh.
there's a place near where I used to live in Seoul. It's a coffee shop called PP Coffee.
okay.
And it's which sounds funny, but
Of
like
course.
it's seriously the best coffee in the entire nation. It's like one older middle-aged guy that just runs it himself, and he does pour overs in cloth filters.
Oh, okay.
And he makes his own chocolate. So he'll give you this like amazing cup of coffee and then a piece of like chocolate he made, and it's a great experience. PP Coffee, everybody.
Gotcha. Is
in,
that spelled PEI, or is it?
No,
I guess it's
just
Korean.
It's just PP.
but- okay.
Just 2 capital P's.
Oh,
and
okay.
Coffee.
That makes more sense. All right.
Yep, in Mangwon, if anyone knows.
All right. I may ask for a gift from there. I do still have a gift from you from Japan, which we just haven't seen each
Oh,
other
yeah.
since. But anyways, pre-show aside, a couple things to clean up. One, I am sick. In case you don't think I know, I do know. I'm very sick. So actually, I'm not too bad. I just sound very bad. I'm on the other side of it. But apologies for any coughs and just sneezes and stuff. Also, thank you to Wet Potato for a full year. Thank you very much. And J-Dog for 53 months. Do appreciate both y'all. Wet Potato, send me a message on Discord. I can send you your 1-year Eggman dice. I do appreciate that. And then also, again, we have Doa with us. We're going to do some EB02 testing, and we're going to start with StarDeck 14. This is the list. Let me make sure. Their name on Discord is Krolzor, or sorry, on Twitter is Krolzor. They did some ranking up with StarDeck 14 Luffy, so I want to give this a try. We have some other decks, and Doa, I have you for about, 2 more hours? Is that right?
Yep, that's right. Yeah, cool. Till 10, then it's baby duty for me. So
gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we'll accelerate some gameplay for that. You've got a couple decks you brought. What, Vegapunk, Teach, and Reiju?
Vegapunk. Yeah, the Vegapunk, Reiju. I'm kind of back and forth on the Teach. I like Teach, but I don't know if I want to play him in EB02 because he's really, really bad into green purple Luffy. So we'll see. I might pivot there.
Sure. Yeah, and I think Reiju's kind of like a bit of a race. Sometimes also like you can't, like, green purple Luffy can be really aggressive with losing their Dawn at times too, which can be kind of scary.
Exactly. That's what I'm most worried about for sure.
But I don't think it's that bad. And Teach is definitely the worst matchup for Reiju, right? Or one of the worst ones.
Definitely.
So that being a little bit less present is good. So last thing before we start too, though, I do have a tournament this Sunday. It is going to be an EB02 case tournament. We have 80 tickets left. We have 168 players already. So it's going to be 7 or 8 rounds of Swiss into a top 16 cut best of 3. It's going to be streamed the entire Sunday. And should be a good time. So if you guys haven't checked this out, make sure to do so. Should be a good time. I do know the EB02 pull rates are kind of stinky compared to other sets that we've had. But there will be proxies for you can use proxies for EB02 cards just because it's the week of release, and I do know that day one EB02 Luffy's like what? It's approaching like $1,000, right? It's like $600, I think.
Yeah,
which is understood, but rough for a contender for one of the best decks in the game. Probably the first time we've actually been kind of mildly money locked in this game. It's been good, I think. Otherwise, so
yeah, it's been okay. I think it's been decent overall in the game. You got usually the alt arts where the value is, but sure. Everybody remembers EB01, and it seems like EB02 is going to be like that on steroids. So
yeah, honestly, EB01 wasn't expensive day one. It was like 3 months later when everyone was like, oh, these are really good cards, and this was a short printed set. So honestly, I think people are overreacting this time. They underreacted for EB01. So hopefully EB03 middles it out.
yeah. Fingers crossed anyway. But that's, I'll just chill with Reiju, and I don't think it's going to be too tough to pick up a playset of Vegapunk SRs, and so I should be in good shape for the set. Yeah. Not to mention I'm going to be out of the country for like most of it, so I probably won't get to play very much anyway.
Yeah, and I think Korea's an FBO5 land, so or sorry, OPO5
yeah, that's right.
land, so you can
that's what I've heard.
just play it now with Kingdom Come, easy peasy.
Yeah, just get back on the Sakazuki train.
EBO1 has Kingdom Come. You can't even use that card. But you can play Sakazuki.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sakazuki, yeah. I mean, Enel's still good, though. Enel's still really good in OPO 5, so...
Yeah, it was Sakazuki, Purple Luffy, and Enel for that meta, so...
I do want to go try to pick up, like, a Korean alt-art Newgate card.
Oh, that would be sick.
Newgate leader card. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That was the first leader I learned, so it'd be fun.
Yeah, and Newgate did top this past weekend, too, so...
I saw that, yeah.
Still relevant. LA local, JCM, so...
well, he's like a Newgate specialist, too, I heard, right?
Yeah, Newgate and Enel. Yeah, those are the 2 decks he plays.
Okay, yeah.
And then they lost Kingdom Come, so he might come back to Enel with EB02 Enel, the 10-drop coming out, so... Anyways, let's get some games, though, while we can. I've switched over to us. You're going to start off with Vegapunk. I'm going to start with StarDeck 14 Luffy. And
I'm gonna try. Let's see. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, I think this is keepable.
All right.
Okay. Well, let's do. All right. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna start out with the classic. Let's see. Classic Vegapunk SR. All right. Oh, wait, what? All right. Did I just mess that up already? Clicked on the card. Clicked on the... What just happened? I clicked on the Vegapunk leader.
Mm-hmm. Did you might have...
on the card.
Did you hit cancel afterwards of selecting something?
No.
What does it show you anything at the bottom right now?
It said choose a friendly target.
Yeah.
And then, so I was like, well, I chose the card in my hand.
Yeah.
And then now it says end turn. So.
Okay. We can try again.
All right.
I wanted to. We're not trying to hide this. This is your first time playing The Sim, right? I did want to see the first time where maybe that was noticeable, but no worries.
Oh, it's noticeable apparently. All right, I'll just keep this again. All right.
I'll keep this. All right.
Okay, so now, right?
Yep.
I click my leader.
Yep.
Right, to do the leader ability.
Yep.
And then I click the action that says, the action.
Yep.
And then it says I click deploy a card.
Yep.
And then it says choose a target. So choose that. Okay, there we go. For some reason it didn't do it last time. Last time it just said end turn. So
yeah, you might have double clicked and you can use the effect and then choose not to play anything. So
yeah,
it might have been what happened there. That's okay. I mulliganed into a slightly better hand, so I'm not upset.
Mine too actually. Let's see. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be KOing a lot of 2 costs. So.
Yeah.
And then let's see. We can rearrange, but I'll just return.
Yeah, and then you'll have to discard 1 card from hand, I believe.
Right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go that. All right. And I don't want to do the on play, obviously, so we'll just cancel that. And then end turn. All right, we got there.
All right.
Cool.
We'll
and so this is what I really love about the new Vegapunk too, is just be able to get a 6K out turn 1 with a blocker. It's kind of nutty, actually.
Yeah, and you're okay with kind of a low hand size because then if you follow up with like a Nami, right, then you don't lose the hand. So
yeah, and it's kind of like you get a leader swing now if you can get a 6K out there behind a blocker. It's kind of like you're a 6K leader suddenly, Yeah,
agreed.
So I would assume to attack, I just click the character I want to attack with, right?
Yep.
And then attack. You.
All right.
I figured this was pretty intuitive, but since it is embarrassingly my first time with the sim, I know I'm gonna mess up. But anyway, so we did the attack. Now let's go. That's a good question. I think we just. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this.
Sure.
Yeah. And we'll grab the Shaka. All right. Building the board. It is crazy how fast the Vegapunk gets stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're on 4 Dawn, so this is where the removal starts to... Yep, there he is. The removal starts to happen.
Well, I don't have Ice Age because it's banned, so I can only...
I was going to say, yeah.
Pressure you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I think... I feel compelled to block this. So I don't believe there's a big reason... Yeah, we're going to block this.
Sure.
Yep.
And then pass for me.
All right. Yeah, this sim is pretty intuitive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's see.
No, I did not misspell Boa. It is. I'm playing with Doa, not with Boa.
I'm Doa Hancock.
Yeah.
that should definitely be my That should definitely be my ID from now on.
Yeah. If you ever have like an alt art leader, right?
That's pretty funny, actually.
I'm waiting for a Baron Tamago leader. I'm gonna go all out.
Yeah. Let's just do. Let's see. Play a card. Let's do this. Where are my scientists at? All right, well, this isn't exactly what I wanted to do. I just whiffed. Oh my gosh,
Oh, really?
whiffed.
Yeah, I know your list. You have like 20 plus targets.
I'm kind of shocked, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
Whiffed. That actually kind of messes with my turn. That was a bad idea. All right.
I don't think it's. I think it's. Yeah, you have. Sorry,
Well,
you
I got
have
the blocker on there,
33
but-
scientists in your deck. So,
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's well, I mean, it also probably counts the scientist events too. Which don't work
Sure,
with
but
Vegapunk,
you have
right?
over half your deck are hittable targets. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it counts the the 5-drop Vegapunk itself, but.
Man, that is not a fun time to have to trash a card.
Yeah, just that's too
Feels bad. Oh, the dangers of Vegapunk. All right.
Yeah, since this is your first time on Sim, you are now experiencing Sim luck for the first time.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
A very real thing.
Yeah.
2K.
I probably had a better play that turn anyway, so that was an iffy one. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, because you could have played out Ace, right? Was that? But then you wouldn't have been able to.
Ace wouldn't have been. Yeah, I had a different play I was thinking of that probably would have been better. But how much do we want to discuss? Well, we'll discuss it later.
Okay.
Let's see. So you've got 6 in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. I don't want to go for that. No, let's just go.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tissues.
Yeah, sure. Well, chat.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
I had a better play there.
Sure. Ooh.
All right, and then let's go ahead and do the unorthodox thing here. And all right, there.
All right.
Trying something a little bit different here. I feel like I should rename my sim name Doa Hancock.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Vegapunk is not bad.
Yeah.
But if you want the street recognition.
Exactly. That street cred. Oh, you had to come by York, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, Rebecca, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
still very good.
Yes, let's just do that. All right. I'm in trouble.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Spoilers. Strongest Wizards was supposed to be on Wednesday Night One Piece yesterday, but I'm like, I respect you too much to get you sick, so we'll just do it next week.
Fair enough. Let's see, we're on 7 Dawn. Let's go. Let's see.
Boop. You made
All
blocking
right.
with a 0-cost blocker look really good, so.
Yeah, I had to.
I'll do the same.
I wanted to get that out there. Let's see. So let's go. And let's see. All right, now we can do this.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yep. There we go. Then can do this. It's a scientist. Wow. That's all scientists.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that
let's
evens
see.
out from 0 scientists.
Yeah. 3. Exactly. I can still only pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to do that?
Oh.
Let's see.
Also, slight adjustment. If you played Vegapunk first, you wouldn't have to discard a card here, unless that was what you drew off Nami. Because I would have had 3 cards on the board.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. If your opponent. I read it backwards.
Yeah,
For some reason,
no.
my brain's popped it backwards. Where I was like, I want you to have 2 or less, and so I did that intentionally because I
No, you're good. You're good.
Vegapunk
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah. These cards aren't.
It's not even 9
released
a.m.
yet,
I'm still
so
waking up.
we're good. I always
Yeah.
I always give forgiveness for that.
Read your cards, people.
All right.
That was an oopsie.
I mean, you can't defend that, so that's good news.
Yep.
This might give you value, but let's just start with it.
Yeah, I think we'll try that. What do we got? Yeah. Let's trigger and let's go.
You can also play Vegapunk again, use the effect, and then you just don't discard anything because you have 0 cards in hand.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
I was wondering about that. Is if you just didn't get penalized then?
Yeah, because it's not mandatory. Yeah. It's not a cost. It's just a resolution of the effect.
Right. Okay. Then let's just go ahead and we'll grab the Pythagoras.
Yeah, this card is like actually really silly now.
Well, which card?
Pythagoras.
Oh yeah, he's super good.
All right, pass him there.
Oh
yeah, couldn't let live. And I've got 3 Rebeccas in my trash already, though. That's kind of with more you're gone. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I hear that. Let's go. Let's see. Well, the Hina's there. Could go. Let's just do this first. All right, and then what do we got? Eight down to work with. Let's see. You've got 7 in hand.
Yeah.
I really don't like that Kuzan.
No, he's a menace.
But what can you do? Let's go.
Five on Vegapunk blocker. Sounds good.
I know, right? It's a swing.
It is a swing.
It's a swing.
We saw in World Finals, you can put Dawn on a 0 attack blocker.
Yeah, it's true. I won a game on Monday because I put Dawn on a Black Maria and swung with it.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's see. We're definitely attacking. Yeah. There's one thing with Vegapunk is I feel like you end up in top deck mode with this deck.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll defend it.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't mean it's right, but
that's interesting. Okay. How about a 10K swing?
Yeah, 10 is good. Yeah, 10 is really good.
All right. Well, we're going to block that. There he is.
All right, trash that. Get rid of that. You get to play something out.
Yep. Let's see. I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Lilith here.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so good. There's so much recursion in Vegapunk. It's a really fun list to play in that regard. Ah, well, that's good.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, because I have Jack out, I am a 6K leader. It says plus 1,000 on the thing, but just to
right. Yep. 3 characters, so we can just do this. And ooh, it is tempting. It costs.
It's a secret for $77. For I did not know that's how expensive. That's crazy.
What is? Oh, the secret. Oh, yeah. Damn. All right.
Honestly, I don't think you need to be playing Green Purple Luffy. I also don't think Green Purple Luffy teaches you how to play the One Piece card game. I think it teaches you how to play that exact deck. So I don't think it should be really anyone's first deck into this game.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of a weird matchup.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I feel like your big guys, eventually you're just going to build a bigger board that I can't remove.
Yeah. I mean, like, even without Gecko Moria, like, that's kind of how, like, this matchup worked traditionally.
Yeah. I mean, the Vegapunk SR definitely does give you more range than you had before.
Yeah.
It's probably, I mean, it's still definitely not going to be a top 2 deck. Oh, that's annoying. Because it just trashed it, right?
Oh, yeah, because you have too much life. That's right. I wasn't even on that.
Oh, did it really? Let's see.
Yeah.
What says KO? Oh, why didn't it?
Because you have too much life. You're at 3.
Let's see.
Yeah, if you're 2 or less life.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just pass then. You've got nothing going on.
Yep. That is true. Oh, wait. Let's see.
Okay.
Right,
Oh, we're searching.
Eggman card. We're doing it. Yeah.
I do agree. Yeah, only 4 base art secret rares. I did know about that. That is a little wild. Because what I don't remember, you guys might know. EB01, how many bond clays per case was it also for? Oh, you're searching.
Yep. That's all we do now.
Yeah. It was more? Okay. My only thing is that, and I'll say this again. Yeah, it sucks if you want to play EB02 Luffy, and I know a lot of people want to play that deck, but at least it's only for one deck, right? At least it's not a secret. Like Bond Clay is in every purple deck since conception of the purple Bond Clay, right?
This is so funny.
He's milling himself.
Yeah.
Like at least those purple Luffy secret rare is not like a staple for every purple deck moving forward, right? So
that +1 cost is making a big difference here.
Yeah,
it's really making my Rocket Luffy's kind of dead.
Yeah. Oh, also, I think we can disable this. Also, you have 3 minutes left on your timer.
Oh,
that I think
yeah,
it matters for this one. But
let's see. Let's just go ahead and do it. Whatever. All right.
Blocker it is.
Oh yeah, I suppose because I started it. I thought I unselected the turn thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess I didn't. Let's see. We're going to play this.
Yeah, that's really dumb. Oh, you got another one. Good.
I know, right? I could just keep bringing back the Vegapunk blockers. I guess I'm going to run out of time, but I swear I deselected that. Oh well. You definitely have a too many choices with the Vegapunk a lot of times.
You do, yeah.
Chaka. The Jack is just killing me.
Yeah. These Kuzons are pretty nasty too. All right. Well,
yeah, I hear that.
I'll get one of your.
Here, I'll just. I'm running out of time anyway, so. Yeah.
We can go back to main menu.
Sure.
We can make sure that it's not clicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Timed lobby. There we go. Yeah. I think when I restarted the client, it reselected.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, just send me the code.
Do you want to run the same matchup?
Yeah, we can try that again. Yeah, I think. I
definitely was thinking. What's that?
I think Luffy wants to go second. I'm guessing you want to go first, though, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Here, I'll send you the code. Yeah, I definitely want to go first because then I can just do the Vegapunk SR play on turn 1 theoretically. Before it was like it didn't really matter that much because it was nice to be on 6 Dawn and be able to play a 5 cost and use the Vegapunk leader ability. But now I think just with the possibility of the SR play, you just always want to go first.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll choose go first. And I wonder if you just hard mulligan for it too. Oh my gosh, this hand is insane. I'm just going to tell you what my hand is because it's absolutely nutty and like not the best way. It's a Rocket Luffy and 4 Namis.
That's so funny.
Why?
Excuse me.
All right, there.
Rocket Luffy it is.
Yep. I'm not proud of this, but it is what it is. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll. Let's go. Attack.
Yep.
And then we'll go deploy.
Oh boy.
And then we'll go. Let's see.
Maybe I should have blocked with that. I mean, not with the knowledge that what you had, but all right, never mind.
I mean, I'm just gonna. I've got a wealth of Namis in hand, so. Okay. I suppose it'll probably let me. Yeah. I'm guessing end of turn actions happen after you hit end of turn.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Okay. Okay then. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, this sim is like pretty intuitive.
Yeah. Yes, it's been. They've got a lot of ease of access to the point where it's too convenient at times.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can definitely get in trouble if you don't, play in person before events.
Yeah, that's another reason why I avoid sims for the most part is because I feel like a lot of times if you do too much, it ingrains bad habits.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, let's go. Let's see. What are we gonna do this turn? We're gonna do this and this. Okay.
Has it gotten better? I think like the Navy build for this deck is cool. So it's doing well on the rank ladder. So I definitely have like some minor changes I would like to see happen for this deck. Those are good numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't love that. Like for sure, I don't think they're running the zero cost event. I think I'd like to see the zero cost event in this deck. Yeah. Because there are definitely times where like I would like to use it to be able to put something specific into my trash to be able to bring it back later with Sengoku or something.
Yeah, I just feel like the Rocket Luffys aren't going to be super good in this matchup because everything's going to be more than 4 at some point in the near future. This one wasn't, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. And turn. It's going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I went back and forth on the stage with this leader where it's good, but it's kind of clunky sometimes. But
yeah,
it feels good this game.
It's a decision point for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sanji's good. Let's see. Do I want to block this? It's a 6K swing. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it right now. Where are my Vegapunk SRs?
Yeah. You saw all 4 of them last game.
I know, right? And I even hard mulligan for it this time.
Any other copies of them either.
Yeah, well, it's funny because I even hard mulligan for it this time, and I didn't see it. Let's see. Oh man, just like as soon as you start putting Don on Luffy, it really makes my life difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, because 6 costs is just you cannot interact with natural, like for most builds.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now that we don't have Raigo anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So let's just. I think now. Just do this.
All right.
And then. Do that. And we do have the stage, so might as well.
Definitely gotta respect that now.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Takes like 3 cards on the board to finally get a normal leader swing. Ooh, that Sengoku is really good.
Yeah, he's blocker too. In case I don't think it came up last time, but yeah, 7 blocker is fantastic.
Yeah. Wow, you know, it's this. You're kind of making me want to play this. Go back to Starter 14 Luffy.
Yeah,
it's like the only thing you really need to pick up is the new Sengoku.
Yeah, that's kind of the main thing. Honestly, Starter 14 Luffy was probably one of the worst decks to use Gecko Moria, but you had to do it, right? So now that card's banned, you get a lot of opening. Though you do miss Ice Age because you have like no other cost reduction in this deck.
Right. Yeah. Use a searcher to find a searcher. Why not? Well, actually, no.
There is the Robin. I forgot that card existed because we haven't drawn it yet. I also want to try out the 4-drop Hina. I know that card's bad, but I want to still try it out because you can still use it with. It helps like your even.
There it
curve.
is. Finally.
Your odd curve rather, because you can play it off Sengoku and then give it to your leader. 10-drop Kuzan's also not like a bad card. You're right. All right, yeah, you don't have to discard a card now because I have 3 cards on board.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is funny. Searching into searching into searching.
Yeah, it's the now that we have this with Vegapunk, yeah, it's a very real thing.
Yeah.
All right, you got Atlas.
All right. Yeah, I mean, well, you're just gonna block anyway. So I guess we just end turn here.
Yeah, I think that's.
I kind of miscounted my Don a little bit there. Yeah. Oh, it's because I meant to use the Vegapunk leader ability to play the Vegapunk, and I just clicked it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I was like, where did my Don go? And yeah, I messed up there. My plan was to use the leader ability and then have a couple Don left for some better swings, but oops. We'll do that. Yeah. Do I want to trigger? Let's say no trigger effect.
Yeah, you can just put it back.
Yeah. You have a lot of cards in your hand.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Yeah. Oh, he's got more Sanjis.
I didn't see any Sanjis last game, but yeah, the Sanji's are really good. Another Atlas.
Yeah.
And you have like another one in hand, I think.
Yep, that's correct. Do I want to do this?
Okay, another Atlas.
Yep.
You got 2K, 1K?
I forgot I had a blocker out. Let's see. Do this, and do this.
All right.
So we lived. We lived for now.
You did live.
All right. Let's see. I've got Tendon. You've got 8 cards.
I'm a 6K leader as well.
Ah, yeah, that's right. And that does mess up the math. You don't have a blocker.
I do not. No.
I kind of have to go for it, though.
Likely, yeah.
I mean, I can do that. Actually. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's pivot a little bit. Let's do this.
Oh, sure.
Then,
good.
yeah.
You are at 2 or less life.
That's correct. Then we'll do this. All right. And then let's go.
You've already used leader effect, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Oops. Well, let's oh, can I back that up? No. I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Trigger effect. And Vegapunk.
Ugh, that was like the one card I didn't want you to find.
I hadn't I think I'd only seen one so far this game, so I thought my odds were good.
Yeah.
I burned through about half my deck. Tricky Vegapunk.
Always.
Oh, stupid Rebecca. Yep. Goodbye, Shaka. This is interesting. So I'm like, expect you to get rid of my Shaka, but if you didn't play it, you've got 7 cards in hand, though. You've got to have something.
Yeah.
So I need to block with Shaka here.
Yeah. If I attack at anything, you're just going to block with Vegapunk, so I will just pass.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you would have attacked the York, I could have just let it go through because I've got less life.
Correct, yeah. Yeah. Or the Atlas, yeah.
Oh, the Atlas, yeah. All right, let's see. 7 cards in hand, 10 Dawn. Can we do this? Oh, you've got a blocker, though.
Yeah, 2 blockers. Sengoku's a blocker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 blockers. Okay, that is annoying. Well, I think I'm dead. Doing this for sure. And then... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I'm definitely dead.
Yeah, I think you may be right.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, I think just numbers get me there.
Yeah, I think so. Because we can go... Let's see.
Knowing that that's Frankie in there, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a way to
Let's do
remove
that.
Vegapunk, but I think it's just too expensive for what it is.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't even have any... Oh, I do have a 2K, but I drew into an event.
Oh, sure.
So I can't even block out of that. I was hoping if I drew into like something with counter, I could at least block something else. But
yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you can block with
see there,
Vegapunk,
yep.
but then I just go 7K again.
Yeah, exactly. You've got enough attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Well, back to main menu.
Well, we
up
can
decks.
rematch to switch decks too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna try out a Marco build.
Okay. I'm gonna swap over to Reiju.
Sure.
All right. Ready for rematch?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. And
I had more than 1 life. That's why. It's sometimes people confuse it with the egg logo. I had like 1 life and blockers.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have 0 life. If I had 0 life, yeah, I think that could have made a difference, but I did not have that. All right, we're going second. Sure.
I think I keep this. Yeah, I keep. Okay. Let's play the stage. Let's use the stage. Grabbing that. Right.
All right.
I feel like with Reiju, you want to go first now, just because you have so many searchers between the Sanjis and the Germa Kingdoms in the event.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, you generally have something to do on turn 1. And then just being able to have the potential of a portion to EGG play on turn 2 is just too good,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not have that play this time. Let's see. What's interesting? I guess so. I have to remember I have a leader attack now.
You do, yeah. Changes the whole game.
Yep. Sure does. Let's return this Don. And let's play this. Okay. And then do I have to click to use the Reiju ability?
No, it already
looks like
did.
I didn't. It looks like I drew, all 3. Yeah. Okay. The Reiju being grayed out in that already blue and purple bar. For a second, I was like, wait, where'd my car go?
Oh, sure.
It's very faded. This is interesting. 6 to 5. Do I do that? I think we're good doing this. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Reiju. And
I mean, the Midas Power and the leader ability is pretty potent.
It's really good. Yeah. I don't think they can really give a power like this to a dual color, a single color leader. Like this effect with Vive Life would be insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's he's kind of as close as we've come to like Sakazuki since Sakazuki, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Biggest difference is like there's not as much recursion in blockers, so it's harder as 4 life.
Yeah,
but you still get a lot of.
It's still not as good.
Yeah.
Right. Well, hand's a little bit awkward here.
All right. A big 5. Oh no.
Huge.
Oh jeez. Yeah, we'll get out of it.
All right. My hand's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Knew that was coming.
Yep. Let's activate Reiju. Let's activate this.
That's a hand.
See, like Reiju's like the opposite of Vegapunk. You just end up with a huge hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow! All right. Speaking of huge hands, that was a nice.
Yeah.
It's not a bad pull.
Definitely one of the stronger cards for us right now. Currently you're a 5K. We'll go 7 to 5. We'll see what you do with it. Yeah, this Vivi's a pretty solid card for us. Just casually draw 2.
Right.
Wish I had blocker though. If it blocker, 0 cost or 0 power, instant card. This Marco list is not mine. I got it off my deck list table from Japan's EB02 format. So I won't. This is my first time playing this build specifically, but the biggest card to play is this VV because it's supposed to work for the VV leader, but it works better for Marco. So what are you gonna do? Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Excuse me.
There we go. Okay.
You got your searchers on board.
Yeah.
Oh no. 5K bodies.
It's huge.
Huge.
It's huge.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh, you're infecting me.
Yeah, I didn't put my antivirus up before we started streaming.
Yep.
Yeah,
I gotta activate my firewall.
Yeah.
I don't want to do any of that.
But yeah, I do think like Marco's definitely a leader where if green purple Luffy's around, it has a lot of removal for specifically that deck because it has a lot of cost protection, but not a lot of like you can just minus things and get a lot of value from that.
And Divine Departure is so good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, especially for this deck when we can make it now at 10k or less, in case that matters.
Yeah. All right. Then let's just go ahead and, yeah.
Another one.
Yep.
Hate to see it.
Just, you're going to see it every time.
I know.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, my Vista.
It's going to be, it's like so many 7K swings, but I'm worried about the crackback now.
Well, luckily, I don't have
The Rayleigh.
Yeah, I do have the Rayleigh, but I didn't have the...
That does help.
I didn't have the Newgate. Newgate got a guaranteed clear on the card, but...
Yeah. I think we can do this, because it's kind of like blocking with Chopper.
Yeah.
Are there minus 2k power for the rest of the, the entire turn? Oh,
yeah.
That's so rough.
Yeah, when you have like less Dawn available, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Okay, this is kind of weird, but we're doing it.
You wouldn't do a third one.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a third one in rotation actively right now.
Use card action. There we go. All right. Then let's just... Better swings in.
I don't like all these 1Ks.
Yeah. All right. Use card action. Return Dawn. Let's see.
Oh, he's got the heads up play of removing your own.
Oh no, no Foxy Pirates. Sad.
When your board is wider, you have more cards in life, and you have more cards in hand. So I have only so much sympathy on that.
Yeah. Shouldn't it have done me? Shouldn't have let me do the Rage ability? Oh, it did draw. It did draw. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
You have to resolve Porsche first, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you have another one in hand. Okay. I thought you were going to replace one of your Ichis.
Yeah, I had another one in hand.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do if you see all of those. Unfortunately.
Yeah, people always forget you can play the big ones from hand too, so you can kind of be tricky sometimes. It's not ideal, but like in situations like that, you're like, well, I already used my stage and I drew it, and then I can be kind of tricky with it, I guess.
Yeah. All right, so this currently is a 5K. So -2.
Another Rayleigh?
-3. Pop that.
Isn't it so annoying when people get to play more than one of their best card?
Yeah.
2 turns in a row.
Oh yeah.
As a Reiju player, I just hate that. That sucks. All right, I have an unfortunate hand right now.
All right, well this 9's gonna do a lot of work then.
Yep, it's a bad hand. I did not draw into things I wanted to say the least. Oh, jeez. All right, well, 4 cards in hand though.
Yeah, but it's Marco, so they're all good cards.
Yeah, that's of course. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see. What do I got? I have 6 Dawn. So well, there's no way this is gonna work, but we're gonna just go for it.
Sure. Yeah, you're correct. Did not work.
Yes. All right. It's one of those things where it's like this deck just has Reiju moments, right? Where it's like sometimes they just have a bunch of non-counter in there.
Ha.
Yeah, I think we'll. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Make use more than one attack on that. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Brutal.
It's so close. Well, let's see. Oh, okay.
See, big baby dunks for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We are back.
All right.
We're back for like the day.
You're gonna laugh.
No, I think it's fair. You got double of them. You got double of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's.
I'm still dead, but I think.
Oh,
did you have? There's no way.
No. But I mean,
I was gonna say like.
I gotta get through a lot of life.
Yeah. All right. Well, this doesn't help me too much. Let's just do. Sure. Let's just do this.
You got a 1K. Knowledge.
Yeah. And then we can end turn. Yep.
All right.
I was like, oh man, I've been saving these black bugs all game. This is my moment. He's only got 2 cards. 5? And then he puts all the Dawn on it? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it's
I think this is enough. Knowing that you have a 1K in hand, yeah.
Should be, yeah. I can get up to. I have that. I have that. I have that.
And Sanji, yeah.
That. I was close.
You were close. You were close. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then if you got out of the 9, I think you'd have to use like most cards in your hand, and then you just put it on VV.
Right.
Yeah, just put it
That's what I was kind of wondering. If you just throw 2 attacks in there.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting the double Sanji removal.
Yes.
Yeah, that was spooky. 11K with Reiju. No, I respect Oa. My apologies. We can try this again.
Sure.
Did you go first or second? You went.
I went first,
and you wanted to. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I do think. Yeah, you had like you played each.
Do you want to choose?
No. We can. I prefer going second too. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
think we keep.
Yeah, I think I keep this.
Yeah. No one drop this turn.
No one drop Ezo. No.
Yep.
Oof. Hate to see it.
Pressure. It's pressure. Big Reiju pressure.
Big Reiju pressure. You got the Porsche Superstar play.
Oh, you bet.
No! Oh no! You were so nonchalant about keeping it.
That's me, you know. Let's grab a.
Excuse me.
This.
You got a Foxy 2K.
You're not gonna. This is what.
Okay. All right. I'm not.
You didn't.
That upset then. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't have the full combo, but it's not bad establishing a 5K and a blocker and getting your Don back. So
no.
So less ideal Foxy play
for sure.
Let's see our Porsche play. Do I want to bother blocking this? We've got so much removal.
Let's see, thoughts on Marco and ST14 I haven't really tested that much of it because it's just so far ahead in the future for us because it comes out in September and it is May. But I think there's some cool stuff that this leader could take advantage of. Honestly, I think the biggest winner is maybe like the blue and yellow ace, but I haven't done any testing. Ooh, we got that 2K we knew you had. All right.
Yeah.
Vista's back.
Oh, see, I knew there was going to be some removal coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was going to be on Porsche either way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Man, this is I'm not going to lie. This is a pretty rough hand for me.
Yeah, you kept it though, right? Or did you mulligan?
Well, I kept it, but because there's certain things you can usually count on with Reiju, and
sure.
Those things did not come through this game.
Gotcha.
Sadly. So, let's go.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's weird. I'm in this weird situation now. Yeah, this is super weird.
Okay. All right.
I've never had to do that before.
I've never seen that card resolve. So
I've never resolved it. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah. You know what? Last turn was pretty good.
This is like the Reiju game from hell for my side of things. I just want a card. No. This game is insane from my perspective.
I'm sure and now you have like too many cards to like draw off like your 4-drop if you have it, and to have 9 cards in hand and not see like either stage or your a single Ichi thing. Yeah, that's tough.
This hand is insane, and in the worst way possible. Let's see, I have that. Let's see. How many Dawn do you have?
I'm going to 8 next turn.
Yeah, you have 6. I have 6. Okay. You can bottom deck the Marco.
That's not cool. You play it around my protection.
Nothing about this game is cool.
No, that's fair.
All right. That's the turn.
I guess 2K, 1K.
Eight cards in hand, and that's where we're at right now. I have 33 cards left in my deck, and 100% of them are searchers and my non-baby cards.
Maybe I shouldn't have used Newgate's effect, because then you can Ichi it. We'll find out. I made a mistake. Assuming you find an Ichi.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd count on that. It's so funny because...
Well, you can hard play Ichi next turn.
Yeah, but he doesn't get rush.
No, he does.
Oh, no, he does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, and he gets all his effects. Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like I can't afford to take those hits yet. Oh, this is just the game from hell. I'm like looking at my trash to make sure I didn't miss something.
Nope, all 2K, almost like entirely Foxy Pirate stuff. I haven't seen you play any Germa stuff.
Like I shouldn't have to take life to try to find my my adult cards, right?
Correct. Oh man, yeah. Portia's just gonna bomb deck, I'm sure. 4 babies.
Yeah, that's now it's like what else do you do? And I whiffed on Foxy Pirates.
Okay.
Fun. Let's just do this. Sure. Okay. Okay. This is just...
I see.
All right. We maybe can have something happen here. I drew into a Reiju. Okay.
That's good.
Oh my gosh. It's... no. Still can't do anything. I drew into the stage.
That can get you. That can get you the Ichi, though.
It can. But I don't have any Don to play it now.
No, you already have the 4-drop out. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I definitely should have not used Newgate's effect. Or, yeah.
The miracle. All right. This is so funny. Let's go. And then.
Yeah, I gotta give it to you.
All right. Dude, I can't believe it took me like 5 turns to finally see my first like big Germa 66 card.
Yeah.
Ichiji and a Reiju. I didn't see either of them. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, VV definitely helps this deck a lot because I always run out of like card advantage.
For sure.
So and being able to go VV into Newgate helps a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you have the second HG.
That would be nice.
Yeah, this Marco build's not playing Sanji, and I think it's correct, to be honest. Like, Sanji gets a lot of value in some matchups, but it's a little bit too polarizing in this meta. This kind of has reverse synergy with some cards we're playing, too. Animal Marco, if I play... there's technically an event in town this tonight, which maybe I'm going to now that I'm feeling a little bit better, but I probably won't because I'm still hacking a lot, but I'd be playing Animal Marco tonight. I think that's probably the best deck in the format for me personally. And that I believe in it too, if that was a question. All right. You've seen all 4 Porsches, and that card you can't search.
I know.
So that's pretty good.
That is something.
Oh, all right. Punish for getting rid of your Ichi.
Are you sure?
I mean, because now you have one in your trash guaranteed that you get free value from.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Then what do we got? Let's see. These mites too. But I think what I can do here. Let's do this. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Wait.
You're not respecting the new gate. Wow.
Not a lot, no. Oh wait, he's just activate main.
Yeah,
all right, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Never mind. Terrible play.
I don't think it's as terrible as you're thinking.
I mean,
but
I still have 3 life left, but yeah, I definitely should have prioritized the new gate. That was just an obvious mistake. I just, for some reason, my brain just told me it was all on play.
All right.
I feel like this kind of thing happens with playing on sim stuff too, where you just don't think about the cards as much because they're so tiny.
That's fair.
'Cause that's not a mistake I don't think I would have made in person.
This is currently a 2K. Boop. I don't think you should have defended that.
No?
No, because I have a Vista to also punish you for it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, double 1K is not great. All right.
Not really. So we got 7 done. All right. Well, we can do. Let's see, 4 in hand. We can do. No. Let's go.
Sure.
Hmm.
Didn't expect that, did you?
No.
Because I've got all this counter in my hand.
Oh, I know you've got like Divine Departure and stuff like that.
It's just a bluff.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
It definitely could be. But yeah. Actually, I did draw it off of life, if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, okay. A little bit. A little bit.
That makes me feel a little bit worse.
Let's see.
Yeah, that stinks.
At least to get some dawn.
You have to respect that card because you could win with it next turn.
Mm-hmm. True.
And then just a little bit of deja vu.
Oh no! You got. I don't have the 2 black bugs this time.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, this
Maybe
chopper
did
blocker is
walk
just
into that one.
It's a dumb card. I don't know why they printed it. It's very good.
It is. It is a dumb card. Just give you a 6K blocker for 4.
That,
sure, why not? And it's a 2K counter.
It's 2K counter.
Yeah, because I was like, well, you know, hopefully he doesn't have 2 blockers, you know.
Yeah. Because yeah, you being at 10 Dawn is incredibly scary as Reiju.
Yeah, I felt like I if it weren't for the 2K Tony, the 2 Tony Tonys, I would have had it locked up. But,
yeah.
It's okay. All right. Well. Okay, then.
For some reason, I thought Sora's discard 2.
What's that?
Sorry,
oh no, she's discard 1.
Yeah, it's discard 1.
She'd be terrible if it was. She'd be awful if it was.
Yeah,
discard.
I think I'm probably thinking Opus.
That would be truly terrible.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Into effect -2.
Oh, that chopper.
And then we'll go. EGG.
Ooh, okay. All right. Trying to win.
I mean, what else can you do? Yeah. I mean, I can't win, I don't think. But
if my hand is dead, you win. That is the.
Yes, exactly. That's and that's just what you got to go for in these situations.
You do,
you know?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
Because yeah, trying to play for another turn is just death.
Yeah, I agree.
It's either win or die right now.
Because even like you removing Edward Newgate or Silvers is, I mean, I guess you could have used both minuses on like one of them, but to make it them like a 4K. But,
yeah.
Like.
I forgot to click the attack there. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I have a.
Yep.
A lot of counter.
Yeah, I figured. And then we'll just play it out. There's that. And that's that. Because then I have 3K worth of counter in my hand.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I don't think there's much I can do. So now it's that. Yep. Just 4K of counter and that's it. All right.
Sure. All right. GG.
Yeah. Oh, if you hadn't had 2 Tony choppers again, I think I might have had it.
Did you have Black Bug in hand or?
No black bugs this time. That's the annoying thing is I've got the 2 black bugs and I've got 2 red rocks too, and I never get them in life. They are never in life.
No, yeah, that is rough. Because I mean, you are a 4 life leader, but because how many black bugs are in your build? 2, 3?
2 and 2.
Okay.
2 black bugs, 2 red rocks.
Yeah,
so,
but black bug is searchable, which is nice.
Yeah, it is. And then red rock. I mean, if you hit either of them from life, you're feeling really good. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, which is why I played choppers at the end of the turn. But yeah, if I don't respect that, I get really punished for it.
Yep. Or it's better earlier in the game, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you could get rid of a... I mean, I don't know. I don't... For this deck specifically, I don't think I play a lot of impactful 4-drops. Like... Because it's like VV and Marco gets out of it at 5 from at least the trigger effect of Red Rock. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right.
Well, cool. It is 10. Are you done for the day?
Perfectly 10. Yeah, I gotta be. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, good games.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Doa. I do appreciate it. People can find you on Twitter and on YouTube as GG Doa, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. Do you have you are linked on the
YouTube
side? Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. All right. Well, thank you very much, Doa. Appreciate it. Have a good
feel better.
Yeah. Thank you. I do need that. I do need to do that. So appreciate it. Have a good evening, morning, night, afternoon, lunch, whatever.
Everything. Thanks.
Yes. It's very and safe travels too to Korea. I hope you have a good time.
Thanks. Yeah, it'll be a good time. I'll grab a couple Korean One Piece cards for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll do a trade. So, all right, cool. Yeah,
all right, good later.
Bye bye. All right, sorry. All right, we'll still stream for a little bit today. At any point, if I feel less than 50%, stream's over. I'm at like 60% right now. So, but I am playing some games. The list that we have today, most of them are just unchanged builds that I've been able to find off in Japan. So if you guys go to the to my page, tournament deck list for OP10, EB02 is part of that. And you can go to Asia EB02 for that. You can find so the Marco list I got was, I believe, Marco list was from, I think it's Totoro. No, is it company's version? Yeah, it's company's version. Yeah, which is really interesting. I think this is cool. Just to try, like, I'm not gonna say that the deck is like strictly better than like the animal package or the Emporio package, but just having like an alternative play is good. VV can be a lot better later game, and you can like VV and Newgate on the same turn, which is really good, or VV and Ace, which is really good. Also, like, you can VV and then later Jozu it back to your hand. It didn't come up for this one, but I could see that coming up for later other games. So I think that's really strong. I think like Rad Beam and Divine Departure at 3 and 4 is a little aggressive, or like defensive, to have so much like non-counter, but it was actually kind of easy to have one Dawn open for most turns, at least in the late game. So it felt kind of worth it. No copies of Sanji now. You can definitely play Sanji. Blackbeard's like this deck's worst matchup. It can be very dead for it, but you can definitely still play Sanji, especially if you expect Teach to be less present in this format. I wouldn't play more than 3 copies of Sanji though, and I'd probably, if I was playing it personally, I'd probably cap out at like 2 copies of it. So that's those are just some builds. I haven't really done a lot of testing myself for this format, for that way. This is the Vegapunk list that Doa was playing. This is the Sardec 14 list. This is from specifically Krolzor. I linked it on Twitter, and I'll probably have my own build in a little bit too. I do think you have to run the 0 cost event for this build. I think you feel a little bit worse without it, because you kind of just need... There's just a lot of times where you're like, I wish I had cards into my trash. It also could be like playing 2 copies of like Sabo. 5-drop could do kind of the same thing. So I think that's something that's impactful. Finger Pistol's like kind of bad, but also it's like good. I don't know how to say better, I guess. But yeah, that card's fine. I don't know how I feel about Cobra. I mean, it is a turn 2 play that helps us set up our trash, which is good. Honestly, Laboon didn't seem like that much value for us, so we'll do that. What do you guys want me to play? We played some Marco and Sardec 14 Luffy. I did want to play some Enel, but I'm not sure if I want to do that today. When's the next Dragon Ball Fusion? Probably towards the end of the month. No, we're still testing. We're still testing for the day. It's just me now. We're doing ranked play from now. So I originally I planned this to be like a 4 to 5 hour stream, and we might get there still, but if I'm dying, then I need to not stream anymore. So in this meta, I prefer it without Luffy Taro for green purple Luffy. For OP11 meta, if we don't get any changes, it's probably better. to have it without. To have it with, sorry. So, yeah, I also thought about like 6-cost Sakazuki. That card can be really good. Just the fact that, I mean, like Sanji's still a great card. Don't get me wrong, but like it's a worse copy. Like it's like having a backup copy of Sanji in case they and like the best thing about Sakazuki is like you can discard a Kuzan that's dead in hand, and then you can play it off your Sengoku next turn to get like an extra draw 1. So I do want to play some games with this deck, to be honest. We'll probably bounce between Marco and Luffy, but let me make some minor changes to this. Oh. Sure. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I probably won't eat it immediately, but okay. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave closer to 11.
Okay, just let me know. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you, Yomi. All right. So let's do. I don't know how I feel about Laboon. Without Gecko Moria, right? Is Laboon really doing as much? All right, this might be bad. Let's just try it out. I do kind of want to play the stage too. I forgot. Yeah, this version wasn't playing Nico Robin, which is why we didn't find it. I think Sakazuki's just a good card, to be honest, with this deck. Because there's just like a lot of times I felt like we're missing on removal. I kind of also want to play Kobe, maybe even just like 1 copy. And maybe 1 Sabo. What do we take out for Sabo? Maybe we don't need Sabo. This is probably okay. Playing 23 cards without counter, but 3 of them are 6 King Pistol. That's fine. Yeah, we can try this. I'll probably play mostly Luffy and Marco today. We'll probably play the non-animal version of Marco. Oh. Whoops, I overwrit my Luffy EB02 list, but that list is very easy to recover. All right. RY Sabo? No, likely not. And let me get the ranked set up. Oh, there's big download, so whoops. 30 seconds. I really do want to try 4-cost Hina as well. Like the deck list is really tight, but it helps your going first turn a lot too. Where if you go first, you can send Goku into Hina into getting there. The issue is that like you need to get Hina into the trash. So which also would be like why Sabo could be really good. So I think there's like more options for Tex, but I would consider playing 2 copies of the 4-drop Hina. We might not need the 4 copies of 3-drop Hina, even though that card is really cracked. It's just kind of dead in hand too. But I do like the idea of having a copy or 2 of Kobe. Actually, I know we just fixed this build, but let's go 2 Kobe. 1 less this. We'll take out this Sakazuki. Yeah, the deck space is just so thin. And then I'd want 2 copies of Sabo. Because that's can sometimes win you the game. But what do you take out for it? I mean, Tempest Kick is good. Let's just not play Tempest Kick, though. Let's see if we actually miss it. I do recognize like we have a lot less cost reduction in this build, but we'll see if we actually miss it. Oh, I copied the wrong code. Whoops. All right. Won't say this build is good yet, but I want to try it out. Yeah, it does feel bad because the deck is very bricky, for sure. Oh, it's us, but better. All right, we're going second, which is what we prefer. And we have Sanji. Yeah, this is probably keepable. And Sengoku, that's really good. Just in case. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, oh man. I don't want to play Rebecca here. I guess we'll play Brooke, and it might be harder for them to get rid of because it is a 4 cost. And if they do, then we can get it back with Rebecca next turn. We don't need Saba. We don't have anything to play off Sengoku right now, which is kind of upsetting. Alright, well. Oh, that's good, and then we can discard that. See? Alright. Yeah, this will be a good 6 King pistol target. And then we can get back with Sengoku. And then we're a 6K leader. This leader is not bait. Not yet. I have not determined that. And they're using so many resources to get rid of a Sanji. And it's who's who? That's crazy. This being a blocker is also really nuts. Let's see, do they have the Kaido? They do have the Kaido. Do we have a Hina in there? We don't. That's upsetting. Maybe they have another Kaido, right? Yeah, please give me cards. It's 4 2Ks in hand. Ah. They also play Rebecca combos. Oh, they also play that. That's cool. That's good. That's healthy. It's very good. Start at 14, Navy just better. Honestly, it's been doing pretty good. Honestly, I think we just save this, right? And we could have used Rebecca, but like... I haven't tried it with Smoker, but to be honest, I feel like the defensive property of this is better than the aggressive property from Smoker. Tashigi is a good card. Yeah, agreed. So, yeah, definitely agree on that. I mean, what, they could play Rebecca here? Yeah, just all counters in hand. We just have numbers now. Yeah, GG. Quit. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Also, sorry, I didn't add it to the board. Thank you, Big Baby Dunks, once again for the 2 months. Yeah. I do think Tashigi's good. But I do like what... Like, we still have, like, a lot of natural defense with this leader, right? And, like, we still have removal. I think we did get, like, a little bit lucky, but... I do think like that was like a above average hand for us. And the fact that like Tashigi's searchable off brand new, whereas like Smoker or like the what is it? Yeah, Smoker just has to like hard find it. I could definitely do some Smoker testing too. I think it also plays Hina because you can use Hina to like give your leader like the Dawn to do something. I don't know. We're going second, and we've got brand new Keep Baruni. Deck list looks like this right now. Beep. 3, 2, 1. I'll post my favorite version of this list at the end of stream. It'll be on my website and stuff. Kuzan. Kuzan's good. You know what? We'll take it. Another Sengoku. Sengoku's a pretty cracked card in a post-Moria format. Excuse me. In case you guys missed it, I'm very sick. All right, Hina Kobe it is. Or it could just be Kobe by itself too. Honestly, sure. Smoker. Oh no. Hmm. Put a Hina in there, right? Yeah. This is a pretty stupid board. They're going to 9 Dawn. It doesn't even matter that, like, they have their leader effect, right? Like, we just have so much power. Sure. Can we get a double removal? No. I think just establishing this is better. I don't think we need this card. If we had another Hina, we'd be very good right now. Dang, they didn't fall for it. We can make our leader a 6k, but it doesn't matter in this spot. Because I'm not afraid of losing next turn. Sure. Sure. I mean, if they play another Dofi, they lose. Yeah, this was a pretty one-sided game. They might be able to still bunker up, but unlikely. At this point, yeah, sure. We'll see if we get punished for it. Oh, they got the kid combo. That's it. All right. Oh, should have used the leader. Leader was better. Leader becomes a 7K. I guess they both become 7Ks with one Dawn investment. Oh. Alright, 9. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that seems tough. We just have like so much tempo on board, right? Yeah, maybe Sengoku should have been to Navy leaders only, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. So sorry. I don't know how much you guys hear me coughing on stream. Yeah, Sengoku's really good. Normally I'm not sick often. Game 2, baby. But this has definitely been. Okay, we'll keep this. Yeah, I can always mute it, right? I can do this. But I just forget. But now we see the brand new. Interesting. Only protects rested stuff though. All right. So we have to get rid of this first, because otherwise they can block, and then they can protect it with Rosie's effect. Now they have to choose if they want to use it on Brook or not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they need to use it on Brook. Which I think is fair. I think it's very fair. Like it's better just to like hear it off screen. I guess so. I guess I can do that. Unfortunately, the double twos. And I need to get rid of this carrot, which unfortunately means Suru. I do think this deck does miss Ice Age. It doesn't miss Moria, to be honest. I think this deck is better with Moria not in the game, which is weird because Luffy can never like get like true value from Moria. Now they have to do like the 50-50 of like who's better to get rid of, Brook or Kuzan. Oh, they're cheating. They knew. They're not cheating. What's the best card to hit with brand new? I guess it's Sengoku would be very good, which is what we hit. The reason being, maybe we have 3-drop in there. Yeah, we don't really care about. We'd rather do more attacks. Yeah, the tempo from this deck is insane.
I'm gonna head out soon. Dishwasher is loaded.
Okay.
So once you're done, you can put your plate in there and then turn it on. That'd be great.
Cool.
This guy has been fed.
Cool.
All the snacks have been done, so they're in the freezer right now.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you want to do for still they're ready.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Yomi. Honestly, yeah, maybe that was bad. I mean, if they have 10-drop, they can't even play 10-drop though, because they can't get Dawn back. And they need Dawn for Kid too. We can't save that, so it's unfortunate. We got a killer. That's good. Yeah, got that one too. All right. That should be enough. Yeah. GG. Yeah, that matchup just feels in our favor. I mean, obviously, like Bonnie had a real tough time against Lucci as well, and this is mildly a Lucci deck too. So that does help us a lot too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're undefeated with this deck so far. We're at low rank though. I'm at like 200 million bounty, so I'm not even at a billion yet. I'm a fifth of the way there. All right, I waited a little bit too, so hopefully, not that I don't want to play the body matchup a third time in a row. Oh, okay. I think we go second still. I don't see a card named Kuzan in my hand. I see two Kuzans. Tuzans as they're known. Alright, it's their first. It is Shaka. Wait, we need attached on just in case. Alright, Lilith. They got a 4-drop Luffy. Good to know. You know, we'll just get out of that one. Just because that's like a good time for 6 King pistol. Honestly? Yeah, just get rid of it. I know that they can get rid of my 4-drop Kuzan anyways. Yeah, just get the removal while we can. And we already have Kuzan set up with Sengoku, or for Sengoku next turn. I think 4 cost Hina's maybe not needed in this deck. Yeah, I'll take this one. Ooh. It also helps win this matchup. Ooh, another Shaka that we can get rid of. Yeah, the fact that we just have so much removal is just so good for this deck. Another Sanji. Like, what do they do? This card also is irremovable. Oh, they're drawn too. Maybe. Likely. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, 2 Sanjis does help me a lot. They got a Lilith and a Please Save Me. Sure. Ooh. Another Lilith. If they play Lilith out, yeah. We'll just Jack. Shaka again. Oh, Pythagoras. Okay. Honestly, probably another Kuzan. We're 7K. Yep. Sure. Sure. You can just remove this card for free. You also don't have enough cards on board for them. They have to discard a card. But I guess it's just a free cycle. I mean, if they want, Pythagoras can just go big number into... I mean, I guess into me, but I don't really care. Hina's great for setting up additional removals. Oh, because they can bring that back, right? That is good. Yeah, we got to get rid of it before we play another body, just so that they have to. Oh, they got Lilith instead. Okay. I'm really surprised they didn't get... Oh, it's 4 or less. 4 or less. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. In that case... Yeah, maybe that was a bit of a misplay. Oh well. 4 Kuzans in there. And yeah. Another Vega. Vegapunk. They don't have to discard this time. Deal with big bodies from Shanks. It can deal with moderately big bodies. Sure. Hello, Yomi. Okay. Cornelius. I mean, we just make sure we get rid of this, right? Because I have too many cards in hand, in deck, or in life to be able to proc it. Yeah, I can see Shanks being a bit of a tough deck, but also they don't have like fantastic ways to get rid of Sengoku, which is great. So that helps us a lot. And the fact that we're a 6k leader for most of the game means that Shanks has like some weird numbers too. I do without Ice Age though, I do agree that it is tougher. The fact that like Lucky Roo hit Sanji is really unfortunate. Which is maybe like a reason why Sakazuki might be better. Oh no, not playing anything. Alright, well. Let's see how wide their board's gonna really get. Sure. Cornelius. Cornelius. Okay, cool. Cornelius. Oh, he heard it. He heard some snacks. Okay, Cornelius. Cornelius. Snacky snacks. Cornelius. Come here. Can you sit? Can you sit? Stay. All right. Thanks, Yomi. Love you too. Oh, good boy. Yeah, we just... I don't run Borsalino right now, but yeah, I agree. It can be a good card. Kuzan, no. Rayquaza, no. I'm not actually afraid. Again, them being able to play out Vegapunk is pretty dumb. I'm not too upset. Alright, what do they get? Rayquaza. I'm really upset that the actual card name is "Please Save Me." Is that actually true? Maybe that's just the sim one. Let me see. I think Rayquaza Assistance is way cooler, way better of a name. Let me double check. Yellow. That's funny. Okay, it is. I Rayquaza help. Okay. Yeah. That's just a way better name. I'm glad that's the name that's in my head. Sometimes like translations do. Yeah. It's I Rayquaza help, which is way better. Please Save Me, I think, was the community name for it. 10-drop Kuzan on the deck could be good. I think it's a little expensive though, especially in a deck that almost always wants to put a Dawn underneath the leader. So I think that's impactful. Also, I did not find any use for 4-drop Pina yet. It may just be better to play out Borsalino. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try out Borso. I also think we could just like do another copy of Jack and then probably another copy of Pina. Yeah, probably something like that. Excuse me. No Laboon. No, not currently. The build that we were trying at the beginning of the day had it, but I just felt like the card didn't really get that much value. But maybe I'm in the wrong. 2-3 Ucha could also be strong, but we're not playing that. But yeah, we could definitely... Borsalino's not a bad ad. I still think like a copy or two of Sakazuki can go really hard too. Because it can set up our plays. It has to be on even curve, but the fact that it's also 6-7 lets you play around Shanks a little bit. We're playing against the Costco Hot Dog. Oh no. Oh no. They play only big bodies. We need Kuzan. We did not get Kuzan, but this brand new is going to find us Kuzan, so we're fine. Oh, I'm the real Eggman. That is not Kuzan. Because we need to find Kuzan. Okay, we still don't have it. Okay, it's just Sanji. Interesting to see that card in this deck. I do need something to actually play off of Sengoku, which we don't have currently. Sure. Oh, there's Kuzan. A little late to the party. I think playing Kuzan out is the best here. Just really sets up for value plays. Yeah. Worst case, we can discard Tashigi to play something off of Sengoku. You can also Hina this to get rid of a 9 cost. Them not getting any ramp is also pretty unfortunate for them. Oh, okay. I think Kuzan's the better target for that, but that's fine. I guess we have like no removal right now. Is it just any Navy card? 4 or less? Yeah, but it's not. Sure. Another Kuzan. Alright, if we had another Brook in hand, we'd be great. Currently cost. Do we want to play out Finger Gun, or do we want to... I think Suru... T-Bone's better. Alright, we're playing a little risky. Oh man, they're just hitting my face. Sure. Double 2k, huh? Nah. Another Kuzan? Not having a Brook yet. I guess we do have one, but we don't have like a Rebecca to play it off of life right now. And 2 of our finger pistols getting hit to the trash, like frame 1, felt really bad. Oh, another dragon. I'm in danger. We have no counter in hand. That's so scary. All right. Oh, we finally got this. Is it too late? Is it too late for that to actually be impactful? Probably. So I can get what? I mean, we can play it, get Kuzan back. Yeah, not having Rebecca really stinks this match. And we missed Kuzan early. Double Dragons also just nasty. Do we have Hina in there? No, of course not. Why would we? There's our Rebecca. All right, pretend we have a million counter in hand. They definitely could have taken that one. Yeah, I'd say like we were a little bit unfortunate not seeing Rebecca this game. Oh, okay. $10 Luffy? Don't hit me with $10 Luffy. Oh, $10 Shanks. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like we were like a little bit unfortunate with that hand. So that's like why I've been like 6-cost Sakazuki helps this deck a lot. You can ask a Fusion World question. Go for it. Because like we do just end up having like a lot of cards in hand for most of the game. So I could definitely see adding like 1 or 2. Because Sakazuki 6-cost gets rid of what? Is it the 5 or less? Yeah. But the fact that it's a 7k means that some decks have like a harder time removing it sometimes. And the fact that it's searchable off brand new is really good. So definitely consider playing that card. All right, Odin. Yeah. I think it's too early to say that that deck is the best deck in the format. I know it won my event, but also no one was playing blue. Yeah. Man, having a searchable top end card for Navy is insane. Like, losing Gecko Moria, sure, but having like... Nah. Yeah, no one ran Satan City. And mostly because the blue Goku secret rare wasn't available, which I think makes blue better. Like, yeah, literally no one brought it. 54 players, no one brought it. Sure. No. Another Momo. We got Hiyori. I still think like I could be wrong, right? Like I'm definitely have the potential to be wrong. I still think that the deck is just gross. That Saiyan's likely still the best deck in the format. I think yellow is good, but I don't think it's like I would still be mildly confident to say that Saiyan City's better. But that's just like my day one opinion. I guess week one. You can definitely change. But that's still just thoughts going into it. Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm going to eat some food, so I'm going to turn this off and this off sometimes. I mean, we don't have a brook, right? If we did, all right. Do we have a way to remove this Yamato next turn? It's kind of expensive, but we do. The finger pistol. We do have Hina, so we can Rebecca Hina finger pistol. Yeah, that's probably fine. Hmm. I mean, we could remove one of these, right? I think that's likely still worth it, right? Yeah, probably like people like probably overacting. Yellow's never been like people who hate yellow in Fusion World likely hate Majin Buu more than like yellow as a color generally. Well, that's good for them. Oh, Rad Beam. Okay. All right. They're staying alive. And that's not their best 5-drop, though. We have a Hina in there, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Next turn we can send Goku Brook to get rid of a 5 cost as well. Dendro. And they kind of have to get rid of... Oh, okay. I mean, we could just go for game, right? But... That's pretty good. Yeah, now we just can't lose. This matchup's just really tough for them. Because, again, like... They need a 5 cost on board, and we've removed one almost every turn. Oh, yeah, Hiyori. I mean, I guess we could just use the Shiggy effect. But, like, I mean, we won, like, 7 different ways. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's very tough for them. It's very, very tough for Odin, since we have so much removal. Yeah, very, very, very tough for them. All right, here's the real matchup. And they're letting us go first. How kind. I think this is the first game we've actually gone first, which is silly. I kid you not. I'm ready for it. Sure. Because yeah, we generally have pretty large hand sizes at the end of the game. I think we're good just to play this out. Sure. Ooh, Kuzan's good. Especially with them not having... Let's start with this 6k attack, and if they don't use their leader effect... Buggy might be more relevant with the new star deck that it gets. Alright, they didn't use their leader effect, so we'll keep that active. Pass. Kuzan's great here. We could 2k out. Probably for the best. Just to get, at this point, just to get something back. I mean, they're probably going to get rid of Kuzan. T-Bone just in case like we have something that we can get rid of with, Alright, you got me. Nice. Sure. I do not care. Though I guess we could have played... Maybe... Man, that was probably a mistake. Yeah, we could play that better. Oh well. Yeah, we still get like a pretty good play. Now we have at least something that we get to play off of Sengoku for free anyways. They can like... Alright, now we need to defend this because we know that they're going to... Beckman? Yeah. So we need another 2. Go to 10 next turn. Yeah, I think that I could have sequenced that other turn better. Because I knew Red Hawk was coming, but I probably should have played Sabo instead of Sanji. Sabo was just better. Well, they have no 2Ks they want to get rid of. That's huge. Yeah. All right. make this -4. Sort of like 1k off of being able to remove Shanks. Playing another Shanks just feels bad here if they have it. Or they do not. That's fine. Currently at 6k, right? So we can just go... They don't really have KO effects, so... Because we could either Rebecca Kuzan... I think Rebecca Kuzan is still better. I mean, they can... Red Rock out of this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hinabrook. Maybe. Maybe double 2k out of this? Sure. You got it. Stupid. I mean, so we can go just big numbers and try to get there. They haven't been showing 2Ks yet. Double blockers up might be enough. We can also play Kobe and get like a KO on... It's 3 or less, right? So it'd have to be one of the Luffy's. Then we'd have no cards in hand. I think we just have to. You don't want to put them down to 0 because they can use leader effect. They had 2k anyways. Yep. Yeah, they got it. GG. And they had Red Hawk as last life. We weren't going to win that game no matter what. They cheated. They cheated. They didn't cheat. But like, I probably shouldn't be using that word as much as I have been. But like, yeah, that's like with that as their last life, never winning that match like that. Like they had the ace in the hole to not lose that game. So I do think like we want to go second, so going first is like a little bit rougher. I felt like that was good. I think we did make a misplay though on like the one turn. I think we should have played Sabo out. Roger was next card too, yeah. So I mean, it wasn't their next turn, right? So it wasn't what there was in their hand. But we'll see. All right, Rob Lucci. We did play this matchup once. We did win. I think they gave us second, though. All right, this is the best going second hand that I've seen. I guess we keep it, because they have to respect the Kuzan. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, I lost no matter what, but I felt like I was just losing that game anyways. But I think I could have played around the effects a little bit better. I'll take the first one. Okay, they have Kuzan, which means we can play Kuzan. Would you get some Rebecca's? Man, we both have so many cards in hand. Alright, we cost 2. Sure, so we can get that from Rebecca later if needed. Alright, player... Oh, Tashigi, wow, okay. And we don't actually have any removal cards right now. That's good for defense side. But yeah, not having a way, like not having Sanjin to get rid of Kuzan is pretty bad. Maybe we should have done that. Sabo in this economy. Who's playing Sabo? Alright. I mean, we can finally get rid of... I think we lost, if I'm being honest. Like, we have to do this, which just feels bad. Yeah, Sabo's actually probably pretty good. And maybe against like Purple Luffy. And we haven't seen a Hina yet this game, which is unfortunate too. Do they not have a 2K to save this? That'd be wild if that's the case. They haven't used any 2Ks yet. Okay. They have 10 cards in trash too, which is important. Sabo though. Okay. Take that one. Oh, finally we have Hina. That's actually really good for us. We can get rid of their Tashigi. Or we can Jack and Hina to get rid of the... I guess we can't get rid of Sabo yet. But we could like Hina, Rebecca, Jack to get rid of it. That's good. There's no way that's right, right? What was that? So currently we need this to cost 1 less. Honestly, like, T-Bone's a good card, but maybe we need to use other blockers. We do have a lot of counter in hand. I can't believe 14k was the play. Yeah, if they keep Brook around, now we get like free removal. Never let your opponent know your next move. You're right. That is true. Was unaware of their next move. Okay, Rebecca. Grab Cena. Miracle play. Tempest kick. Oh, the double removal. That does force me to kind of go for game next turn because of like what cards I have left. Yeah, GG. Probably should have kept Finger Pistol in hand, right? That's probably better. Because then I would have had the numbers for it. And then... They only had 1Ks. They had a 2K in life, but... Yeah. Top deck was Kobe. So 1K off there, but you would have to discard a card, yeah. Them establishing Kuzan and then us not having a way to get rid of it is that's kind of just how the mirror match works. And honestly, our only way to get rid of it is we don't have like a really good move to get rid of it. Yeah, the 14k swing, and we lost to it, so it was the right play. It worked. Very surprised that they did that. Yeah, but I should have done the math. If we had 6 cards in hand, we won that. Right, because we technically have plus 10k. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Probably a couple more games, and then we'll switch to Marco. All right. That new VV's definitely got me thinking, though. Yeah, this hand's really good. Only difference is that, like, I've been really comfortable with big hand sizes so far, and I probably need to be a little bit less comfortable with it in this match. Honestly, probably first play is 6 King Pistol to Kuzan. The first attack, as long as it's an 8K. And then we just go everything into whatever they play. And then we can Sanji next turn. Yeah, I really like the 6 King Pistol. I think it's a really good ad. Finger Gun maybe can switch out for Sakazuki, if I'm being honest. It's a little bit more expensive, but they got the boa. Alright, well I guess we take this one. I think we do just actually use this though. Just keep our hand size lower. We put it to Shigi and Hina. Hina and Trash is actually really good. I don't know, maybe 6 King Pistol is good. Or the finger pistol is good. Finger gun. Excuse me. Not having any late game stuff right now is kind of upsetting, but we'll be fine. Alright, a single 1K. This can help us find some Goku later, but I think we're fine. We'll find it. I have no doubt. Ooh. Okay. The fact that we're like really comfortable to play with no cards on board is really nice. So let me check my phone. Let me hope that maybe hasn't. All right. We attack this first in case there's something in life that can interact with our Sanji. Alright. I think this is the time that we use this with Kuzan. In case they had pudding. Okay, Boa. Probably should have played that first, but that's okay. Alright, oh, another finger pistol. I think our card draw is just more important here. Yeah, not having Sengoku right now is a little bit upsetting. Brand new will find it next turn. I have faith. Because they, outside of Red Rock, they have no way to interact with that card. I guess also 7 cost Dofi if I don't have a Dawn underneath my leader, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Excuse me. All right. Sure. I'm surprised they didn't return the Perot. I guess they need to know what's on top of their deck. I'll just 7. I'll just 2K out, right? Sure, I'll take that one. Oh, okay. We found our guy. Oh, that is also our guy. Give me 2 cards. Give me 2 cards. Yeah. Oh, they actually are going to give me 2 cards. Uh-oh. Man, not being out of life is really good. Brand new, yeah, maybe. All right, that's less good. Don't worry, this brand new will find another one. I have faith. We have 4 Sengokus in our deck likely now, so I mean one's at the bottom, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just not defend that one. Oh, they went for the lucky. They were unlucky. All right, find them. Oh yeah, we are in business. Business. I know that they have like no way to interact with Sengoku generally, unless they want a Red Rock. Red Rock is fine, but yeah, I don't care. I could block this, but I don't want them to just put everything on their leader, to be honest. Let's see what this next attack looks like. Buggy. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, they're definitely running out of cards, which is good, and we're actively drawing more. We're probably going to just play Kuzan out for 4 next turn, too. Honestly, if we were going to play... I might be down to play 2-cost Uta in this deck. Because, like, Laboon is good, but, like, the fact that you can use Uta and then use it with Jack in the same turn is really nice. Or even, like, use it with Sengoku to play out a copy of, yeah, okay, see, that was what I was afraid of. So I'm happy we played around that. Boop. See, we get off this. That's great for next turn. Honestly, playing Brook here is probably just better. We get rid of... Sengoku, I guess. You know what? Why not? Just another... Actually, no. We gotta make sure we get rid of this card. Let's see. If they protect this, then we play Brook again. If they don't protect it, okay. Like, they'll probably get rid of Sengoku. They can also, like, do a pretty nasty Graph Blade, but I'm not too afraid of that. fact that I'm likely going to have one of these minuses stay on board is really nice. Oh, sorry, I'm very congested. I'm feeling better. Normally I buy boosters. Normally I do buy boosters. This time I might be buying singles. I bought a case for my case tournament that I'm having this weekend. So I kind of have to have that for that, right? But I mean, they know that their cards are bad. Yeah, GG. That's why I gave them Buggy back, because the best card they could play was the 2-drop. Yeah, they were just gonna slowly lose the game. They need something. They need like another 4-cost law, but even then, or like a Boa would have maybe been good, but not quite. All right, I do think that's one of our better matchups, though. So, no real issues with this build, though. Besides just wanting to run more stuff and not having room for it. I think the only cards I would consider is, like, again, 6-cost Sakazuki can be good. Sometimes we need to put cards into our trash. Which I think 6 King Pistol is really good for doing that, for setting him like a Kuzan on the next turn. We play Borsalino as well. 4-drop Pina we tried for a little bit. I didn't really use it at all. Laboon and Tempest Kick are also great cards. How's this deck into Blackbeard? I have not tested it. But I think 3-cost Brook can get some value if they don't answer it. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I have not. Being a 6k leader, though, even if we don't like use Sengoku's effect, that's great. Jack also getting removal is great. If we do have an issue with Blackbeard, you can definitely put like 5-cost Toshigi in the deck. Because there are like turns like where I would like to be like, oh, well, being able to attack with Kuzan that I played on 4 and then play it on 5 is great. And gets rid of a 4 less. So that can be a good card. The fact that we have like less active cards to remove is tough. Oh, Moria. All right. They're going first, so we can go second, and we can play our Kuzan on curve, and then follow up with the Sanji on curve. Not upset about that. But yeah, in particular, I find that we get some pretty big hand sizes with this deck, which is why I think 6 King Pistol is really good, and why I prefer running that card in this deck. Oh, another one. Well, hit me with the Perona. Yep. Unsurprised. Get rid of this. Play that. We'll see if they have another Perona. They'd have to, like... They don't have, like, a great way to get rid of my Kuzan either. And honestly, I don't even care if they do. And another Perona. They do. That stinks. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I need to keep T-Bone in hand, because it's my only KO effect right now. Maybe I need to play like one less Toshigi to get a third copy of T-Bone. There's some weird times that T-Bone's just their best play off Guzan. And we're going to 8. So on the next turn we can brand new Sengoku. Really? You really want to get rid of that so bad? Sure. Alright, right on time. We can't get rid of that Perona, but I think that's fine. Guess we should have attached this just in case something matters. Alright, not punished. Yeah, that was a super good top deck. I mean, I still think like Sanji brand new would have been a great turn anyways. Because brand new at that point would be likely able to find Sengoku, but I like this play. Yeah, Sengoku's just like such a good blocker for this deck. Because it makes your leader a 6k very easily, and then it's a 7k blocker too. Just makes it really difficult for your opponent to interact with your board. The fact that they also couldn't play anything last turn is pretty telling. Because they have to go 10 onto Sanji. Alright, Tempest Kick. Get the reduction on... Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the 10th card in their deck, so they can reduce something. They can reduce Sengoku, then I'm back to a 5k leader. Cool. Currently we cost 5. Okay, currently we cost 3. Yeah, that's fine. The card is generally pretty good. I think establishing that is just better. I mean, we could have like made sure that got away. I don't know. We are running out of steam a little bit. Yeah, you have to play Brook in this deck, unfortunately. Mandatory 4 of in my mind. All right, Hina, cool. Now it's just like the removal wars. But we have Jack next turn, which is great, especially to get rid of that Hina for free. Honestly, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Just the fact that one of them gets to survive is good enough for me. Block with Rebecca. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty uphill for them too. Not impossible, but uphill. Sure. I kind of want to keep Sabo, if I'm being honest. And they could play Kaido. Kaido would be kind of silly. They could just straight lose. Yeah, because we're 8 and 6, 14 plus 10. Yeah, it's 11 and 13. Is there a better top end you can run instead of Jack? I mean, we can definitely play 9-drop Kaido. For sure. For sure. It's just difficult for us to, like, chain with it. But if you are afraid of, like, 10-drop Teach, you can definitely play that card instead. I think Jack is fine, though. Alright. Big think. Yeah, definitely if you're afraid of Teach. We get Perona. Hogback. But they don't get to get rid of that. What's their top deck? Unless you don't mind, brand new. I don't think we have to go for game. They have Absalom in there. They do, so it doesn't really matter. I think going wider is just better. I think we were ahead on the value curve. I could be wrong, for sure. But, like, I'm not afraid of losing this next turn. I mean, systematically we can't, right? Sure. If they have no cards on board, they can't win. Six and seven, or 7 and 7. Yeah, but what can they really do with that? Maybe I might have played too defensively, but yeah, like what? We have 3 life. It doesn't matter. We go down to 0. If we clear their board every turn, that deck doesn't have any rush stuff. Like best case, they play like double Rebecca and get rid of one of my bodies, but then I still like likely win from there. Yeah, the fact that we have Sengoku helps a lot. Alright. They're going first, so I'm going second. I do not see a Kuzan. Still don't find a Kuzan. It's kind of rough. We'll draw one off the next 2. I have faith. I haven't tried this matchup, but apparently it's bad, right? Like the traditional, like, Lucci has a bad time into this matchup, right? But I think we're better, Lucci, in this. Maybe not. Maybe not. We haven't found stage yet, so that's good for us. Make him afraid. Huh. You know, eventually be good if we have. This is a weird match. They don't have a Leo in there, right? Oh, they do have a Leo in there. Oh well. Can we still do it? Alright, hope you find a Kuzan. Honestly, at this point. Oh wow, who would have guessed a Rebecca combo? I guess we didn't have to get rid of the Leo. Getting Rebecca back to my hand, that seems foolish. And then not attacking with Rebecca here? That seems less good, if being honest. Yeah, right? Like, just their turn's over now. Thursday night, One Piece? No. I'm sorry. I like this leader right now a lot. I think it's really cool. honestly, I guess we just have to wait. I mean, they don't really have a lot of ways to interact with my board, unless they have cost reduction, which they can have. But generally, the more standard package does not. I don't mind drawing some cards here. We're pretty low on cards. We do kind of need a way to get rid of the Kyros, which does need a little bit of extra. I mean, if we top deck a Jack, we can play Hina Jack to get rid of it, which is good. Brand new can also find Jack. Kind of, right? Because we get it from Rebecca. No one cost on Goku? No, because our leader is not an AB type. Yeah, we'll just take as much hits as possible just to make it so if we find Jack, we're in a better spot. No way they double Rebecca. Okay. Cool. No, brand new. It's the Leo again. All right. Jack. No. I mean, even if we play, I mean, I guess, okay, that does get Jack in rotation. Give me that 1K. Alright, they gave me the 1K. No way they play a third Kyros, right? Maybe we should have hit board face. Maybe. What a terrifying board state. I guess for both of us, right? Okay, 7 cost Luffy's obnoxious. You got it. Oh, these cost 8, so I can't even jack with it. Which is on me for not knowing that. I think we just lose, right? Do we have any way to get rid of this Luffy? I don't think so. I mean, we'd have to like double. Okay, it'd be stupid. It'd be stupid, right? It's double 4 and. No, even then. It would be 3, 3, 4. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, this seems like a tough matchup for us. Because these key roasters are just really hard for us to answer, specifically, and they're 7-drop 9Ks that can rush into our blockers. Yeah, this seems like a tough matchup. Cool. Yeah, we just lose, right? Like, yeah. GG. Yeah. Can't beat 3 Kyros. Yeah. Like, I know, like, it might be a little bit early to do so, but like, I don't think we were so behind at that point. I didn't feel like playing it out meant anything. I don't think he high rolled. True. But yeah. 4th Kyros was in life, so yeah. That goes both ways though. Yeah. No 10 drop. If the deck low rolls, China doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, 10 drop would have been great. Likewise. Alright, we'll play one more game with this and then we'll switch to Marco. But I've been enjoying this deck today. I do think like Teach could be a bad matchup for this build specifically though. So Kaido could be helpful specifically. You could also play this deck with Smoker instead as a leader. You change out a couple pieces. But Sengoku setting up 1-drop Sengoku setting up 7-drop Sengoku is really nice. Are there any other... Zephyr's a Neo Navy, right? Otherwise it'd be kind of neat with this deck. Alright, we want to go second still. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I do like... Generally speaking, we've never really had like a really good brand new target to hit late game, and the fact that Sengoku can hit it. I also think like unironically Rob Lucci could be a really good leader for this. But we could definitely like Smoker's definitely a leader that can get value from this. Are there any other leaders that could be benefit from this? I mean, you could even play with Gecko Moria, right? Gecko being able to play like your Tendon turn Sengoku into like Hina into a what's its name? Absalom is really good. Yeah, just for early stuff. And the fact that it sets up your trash. We have to play like a lot of like other cards. But I think that could be really helpful. That could be a cool way to build the deck too. Because I can definitely see that. All right, sure. What are you finding? Wiper. Because I do find like we're missing out on. Yeah, true. Yeah, I agree. Like their Thriller Bark package is pretty. I mean, it's just like 12 cards, right? Perona, Absalom, Hogback. Right? It's not that bad. And then it may be like maybe 2 1-drops. It's not terrifying. It's not like a huge amount. Alright, if we find Brook, we win. That ain't Brook. That Brook. Just in case they have something from their life. So I really don't mind. Alright, do we want to do double 5s? Playing Rebecca out is nice, but having Brooke active and then being able to... no, it doesn't work that way, right? I mean, we'd have to play Hina off of it, which we can't get into trash for currently. Yeah, I think this is just better. Having a blocker up. Because generally they don't have that much rush. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, finding Brooke like that was fantastic. Now they have like this weird turn. If they get rid of Kuzan, we just bring it back with Sengoku. Otherwise, just like Hina Kuzan if Brooke is around is great too. Yeah, it just stinks that we don't have as many ways to put cards into our trash early, which is why like Gecko Mori can be really strong. That's interesting. -4. And the next turn we likely... I mean, Sanji Hina still is a good card combo. The fact we have 2 5-drops out is great. Okay, they finally established upper yard. Got El Thor. Good to know. We were at too much life, though. Yeah, I think Smoker can definitely be a good deck with this package. Sure. Another Mont Blanc, sure. I mean, you have another Kuzan, right? Issues that we can't remove that. But I don't think that matters. Does it matter that they go wider on board? I don't think so. This could be a mistake, but we'll take it. I'm not afraid of being a 5k leader. We can play brand new to find something else. Have another body on board. Because they just are going to use their leader effect, right? Anyways, so we want to make it feel bad. I don't need to be a 6k leader. Since we have another Sengoku in hand, we can get a 2k. Kill him? I don't think we can do that. I think we can grind out value still. Especially because this deck doesn't generally run rush cards outside of the Luffy or the Ace. I don't think he counters at 5, to be honest. Alright, I don't think we get punished for that. But now they're playing like less cards off their thing. I mean, they could play with what? 10, yeah, 10 cost enel is pretty dumb. Sure. This is a... All right. Yeah, there's the ace. Thing is, like in this deck, like you really want to be able to put Dawn on your leader. So not being able to do so is kind of rough. Yeah, sure. Chances of us getting rid of a second enel though is pretty low. Sure. Okay, yeah, cool. They didn't have another one. That's very good for us. We have another Mont Blanc. It's upsetting. I mean, sure, but then we have like so much. We have so many attacks on board. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I think that was pretty good how we played it, yeah. Twice. On the WP part. Well played. So being able to get rid of the first one was nice. Them not having a second one to back up with it was good for us. The fact that like you need 10 Dawn's fairly expensive for Calgara because you need like your one drop events generally. Like you definitely play this card in the deck, but like it just feels awkward a lot of the time without being able to get one Dawn open. Like, yeah, 12k rush heal one, very good, but not always there. I haven't tested a lot. We're doing Marco right now. Field against Shanks. We played one game, we lost, but I think we could have played it a little bit differently. If we go second, I think we're in a good spot. I think I kind of want to play... Like there are a lot of cards I've been considering. I think Kaido is worth a consideration. I think 6-cost Sakazuki is worth considering. But by and large, I've been liking what this boat looks like right now. There's just like you don't get cost reduction for free as often, which is kind of tricky to deal with. We could definitely play Tempest Kick as well, if we want to. Isho, I think our best play is Sengoku on 7, on 8, because it makes us a 6k leader, and we play out Kuzan. Yeah, but I mean, Isho's not a bad card. Yeah, I don't feel like we mill enough for Tempest either. It can be really dead in hand early game. But like Sabo can help us fix that too. I do want to try this in Gecko Moria. If you play this deck in like the Smoker build, you just take out 5-cost Sanji, and pretty much that's like the main card, maybe Sabo. And then you might want to play 4-cost Hina in that deck because it helps you get like some extra Dawn sometimes. Which is really important, honestly. And in some matchups like Hina, becoming an 8-cost 6k is really good. So I unironically think that could be really good in the deck too. And I think you maybe play Kaido instead of Jack. Because you have a lot of early filtering with Sengoku. And then you can probably play Tempest Kick in that build. So it would be a little bit different. But I would definitely consider playing 4-cost Hina in that deck. Especially because like making it an 8-drop 6k that your opponent just can't interact with is really good. Because everyone's trying to get rid of 7 costs, so an 8 cost is like rough. And you'll generally have a card in your trash turn 1. Either from brand new or Sengoku, which you'll play probably 4 Sengoku, 3 brand new, and then you'll just get it early. So... anyways, this is Luffy for right now. I'll post it later on the website too. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which is a couple more hours than I thought we would today. But we'll play excuse me, a couple games of this Marco. Newest card is Vivi. Vivi's just really good. Pretty clearly. Here, 1 second. Sorry, let me just check some notifications. All right. Okay, we're good. But yeah, that's the newest card. Just being able to draw 2, even like late game is good. You have some really good 10 Dawn plays where you can VV and Newgate and just fix your hand completely, which is really good. So I think that's good. You can also bounce it back with Jozu later. VV's just probably like a better version of a whatever. I was thinking too, this might be too bad, but I did want to say, okay, what's a multicolor leader that can run 4-cost Law? There's one leader that can do it. You guys have 10 seconds. Why mess around with it? All right, ready? Blue Purple Croc. Yeah, this card being able to, you can draw, like this card's always had issues with hand size. but like you can use it with VV and also with the Trafalgar Law. You just get cards, so that's kind of neat. And like you just can get like a lot of card advantage for this deck. So I've thought about that because you can use it with 4-drop Law. So you can use 4-drop Law to bounce it back, and then play VV again later. So I probably jank, but I did think about that a little bit. So, but I'm going to just try this deck outright, do some more testing. Also, Majora, thank you for the 16 months. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate the early and or late birthday. You're only off by about 4 months and or 8 months. But thank you very much. It's almost my half birthday. Oh, yeah, we'll play some Marco. So reset our win rate. But not our losses. They stay with us forever. Sengoku having a 1k counter. Yeah, it is crazy. Jack is like less great in a deck that doesn't give the -1 inherently. But Jack is really good because like you can play it on 7 and then, or sorry, you can play it on 8 and then use your Luffy effect to then, like I think you have to play a couple copies of the card in Luffy just because it makes your leader a 6k very easily. Oh boy. Apparently this matchup is 25-75. So that's brutal. That is brutal. I guess we keep the VV. You just have to go wide on board. We don't have like great ways to remove. Just win? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just win. I don't think we need double PV. Maybe we do. We'll find out. Don't make fun of me. They don't have Gadatsu, so this VV is super safe right now. YS Raven with the raid. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. You're playing for 4. Oh, Kiko Nojo. Well. Alright, hit him with the pudding. We win. Alright, this one will take. Currently it's a 9K. Yeah, it's kind of troublesome. If they play a second enel, we just lose. Unironically. Yeah, we just lose it to that card. Maybe last turn we should have just played silvers and just like ran over it instead. Probably the better play. I am not disagreeing that the card is insane. I hope that's clear. Sure. But no, they can't rush. We can give it -5 to make it a 6K. That's probably worth. Good. Oh man, we're 1K off? Or 2K off? Yeah. GG. Yeah. Not having an answer to 10 drop a now definitely feels bad. Yeah. They could have saved it for sure. They're just toying with me. Honestly, I think the best way to... Like, it does seem like this matchup's really tough for us. I will not deny. Also, sorry, Flyest Raven with the sub. Thank you very much, 7. I'm sorry, I was just too busy watching about how bad I was losing that matchup. I do think if we were playing like the more animal build, that matchup's probably better for us because we play more bodies on board early. Usopp. It's also a bad matchup for us. I guess going first. Yeah, this is okay. The fact that we can't interact with their cards with cost is easy. Yeah. What do we get? Nothing. Cool. Glad we played this card. That's the first time we've played Ezo since playing Marco. I'm probably changing this build pretty soon. That's pretty unfortunate. I guess this one. Hit him with the 8. All right. I mean, if they play Zoro, they have to... They can't bounce it. Sure. Ooh. That card will eventually be good. Sure. We can't interact with that card, unfortunately. We have 2 main cards in hand for VV2. Cool, which we just drew. They're going to 6 Dawn. We have no 2Ks in hand. All good things. All good things. I don't want to block because it gives them somewhere to attack into, which is bad. Surprised they didn't defend. I guess they just couldn't. But they wanted to have Frankie guarantee activate. Honestly, because they're gonna play out their big thing. Yeah, I don't care. We can take another damage. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's good. That was a good turn. We are running out of resources, though. Oh, but they are also... They haven't played Rebecca yet, which is good for us. But this will find Rebecca for sure. There's no way this doesn't. Being able to play Vivi, though, next turn is going to be good. Oh, Kiros and Bart. All right. Interesting. I think we have to let this go. All right. Currently it's a 7K. We can just lose next turn, right? All right. Yeah, that's scary. Sure. Sure. All right. We're living, if you call this living. Hmm. Okay, this looks kind of weird. But I think this is our best play. They have the removal for this card. They have removal for this card. And they don't immediately. You got Frankie. They're going to be able to get to like draw like 3 cards. We hit the King Kong gun. And discarding another one. I think we just have to go for it, if I'm being honest. 2, 3, 4 is 9 plus 9, 18. Divided by 3 is like 3 sixes. Because 2 and 7 plus is 17. So if they don't even have King Kong gun, like they just get, we just lose anyways. Yeah, so we have to just go. Yeah, this has to hit. And it's 6 and 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think this is also seems like a pretty uphill matchup. Because they just get more value than us. Oh, okay. And what do they get off this? They got 2 1Ks, yeah. Yeah, GG. Didn't seem like they had removal, so, but the issue is that, like, they needed to block with Frankie first. Yeah. If they blocked with Frankie first, then we would have been in a better spot, because then we would have been able to... we needed to be able to get rid of 2 active cards, which is why I tried to hit the Frankie in the first place. But wasn't going to happen. Was not it. We lost anyways, right? Like we sincerely lost if we didn't do that play. What do you mean? We needed, like, we lost if we didn't play the new gate. If we play the new gate, I believe, if I remember the board state correctly. Especially with our card from life being a non-counter. I could be misremembering it. Yeah, I feel like I had to kill them there. Yeah. Worst matchups for Marco. Honestly, now looks really tough, and Usopp feels tough, obviously. I think that's generally it. Sometimes Zoro can be tough, but I feel like we can get around that. Sometimes, like, Lucci can be tough, but I think that's, like, evenish now. I think we have, like, a lot of ways to interact with Green Purple Luffy, which is really good for us. Generally speaking, like, Blackbeard can be tough for us, too. This matchup seems pretty even, yeah. No VV in opening hand. 2 VVs in opening hand. Sure. Oh, I need to... Alright, we got it. I mean, this will just let them ramp again, but... I think we're fine with that. Boop, boop. They can play Sanji, which is what they're doing now. 2k out, so they know we have the Jozu still. Yeah, it's fine. Silver's next turn is good. I don't think we need another Jozu. I mean, what can we get that we'd play out? I guess we'd play like an Ezo if we've had it. Okay. New gate next turn is great. So they're comboing out of an 8k. Love to see it. Okay, Zoro again. They're at 7. Still at 4 life. Alright, calm down. 2-1, knowing that this attack's going to just be big. Yeah. All right. Zoro's good. Or like, I think this is just better, right? Do we need another new gate? No. All right. Do they want a giant? Okay, double 2K. All right. He certainly does hate cards in his hand. Another silvers. They're going to play 9-drop Luffy. Really? We're play for 5. Sure. Okay, now we just got our good play. Yeah. -3, -2, pop that. Use that to pop that. I don't know if we need another silvers. I don't think we need Ezo though. 6-3. In case the last card in our life is a 1 cost counter, yeah, just in case. If they have 10-drop Luffy, we might lose. Cool. We might lose. Yeah, just too many cards in hand. Even if we kept the 1K. Yeah. Yeah, GG. But that's why, like, if we got the Rad Beam, we won. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can't win with this deck. If we lose one more game, I'm changing this deck up. To be honest. I honestly, like, Vivi's a really good card. And I do know that. But, like, I don't think it's, like, as crazy. Honestly, I think Emporio and, like, Chopper just get more value. Because they actually do something proactively. You know what I mean? I feel like that helps a lot. Yeah, I agree. She doesn't do, like, that much. Like, you play her out, and then... But then that's, like, it, right? Almost every time I'd rather play Emporio or Chopper. If we're going second, I mean, Silver's on curve is fine. And also, I like... I still like Monet in this deck. I really miss it. I miss the, like, give minus Dawn, or minus power effect. Because you can just play it on 2 going second. Your opponent has to, like, respect it. Yeah, if she was a blocker, the card is insane. Card is very insane if it was a blocker. Do we need double silvers? I'm going to say we won't need Rad Beam for the short term. On clay. Alright, we mulligan in case we find Vista. I don't really want to bounce that back to hand. I don't think we need double of those. Yeah, they're all like pseudo blockers. Yeah, your opponent like has to get rid of them. Agreed. do hope we find Marco. Marco would be great right here. Honestly, I wouldn't be even that upset to bounce Atmos. Use Atmos to bounce back. Oh, no. No copies of that, huh? What are they going to do for 5? It's kind of greedy, but... yeah, why not? Oh, Vista's great, too. Yeah, bounce Sangoro back? Sure. Yeah, like, right, like, it just... having those cards just let you do something actively, which is really good. Whereas this deck, you just kind of draw cards and sit around. Oh, still no. That's so sad. I mean... Bon Clay is going to be a big attack, but I don't think we want to give them card draw when they're obviously already bricking. Or we could just get rid of Bon Clay. And then they just don't have any offensive stuff. That might just be better. I know they're going to draw 2, but the fact that they're not doing pressuring board is probably better. If we win this purple Luffy, it's because they super bricked. It's not even their fault. Yeah. Yeah. Linlin? Oh, no, still no top end? That's crazy. That is absurd. Very unlucky. Yeah, I mean, we won this game, but we didn't win this game. They lost this game. Right? Like, they just actively couldn't do anything. I mean, sure, Giant to probably help find them cards, but... yeah, like, they're just whiffing on everything. There was a chance to, like, give the -3 to the Zoro instead. Sure. Oh, Big Mom. Will give me life? They do not. That's kind of silly. I'm going to play Newgate because it sets up for another, like a better removal play with another Silvers really nicely. And we have so many 2Ks in hand. Alright, 8, and then... just in case, right? I think 7, 7, 9 is just better numbers, right? We'll be down to 7 Dawn. Yeah, like what do they do here? Yeah, they're so far behind. Like they can play like another 9-drop Lin, but that doesn't do anything. We have enough 2Ks to really defend our board really cleanly. Again, I don't think it's even our opponent's fault. I think they super low rolled and we super high rolled. You know what? Sure. Now what? GG. Dang. We got him. We take a damage, and then they decide to give up. All right. We'll play one more game. Next time we lose, we're done with this deck, with this build. Like, I could see, like, putting, like, maybe 1 or 2 copies of VV in as, like, flex for late game. But, I think we want to go second. Yeah, okay. But generally speaking, yeah, Emporio and Chopper are just way... If either of these cards are Emporio and Chopper, I'd feel way happier. I guess I should put something on the top. Just for Izo to be able to find it. Newgate's good. Though maybe I should have gone the Atmos. But if they knew that I added the Atmos, they'd play around it, right? Oh. Okay. I don't think we need... Sure. Kuzan, huh? Good thing this is optional. I forgot about that. I'm like, uh-oh. I think it's OP11. I'd have to double check. I don't think this is really doing anything. Sure. Oh, we got another one. All right. Good sequencing. Right, do we play Ben Beckman? They're asking themselves. Okay. All right. I didn't hit the 500 million berries, right? That'd be insane. Okay. These are some chunky bodies that they really can't interact with. This card KOs, right? Yeah. All right. Sure. Ooh, I mean, that's not doing anything, but Gross. 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 Am I afraid of losing next turn? Right, I probably am. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we had like a really good start, but with how it ended, yeah. 3 Burgesses is too big for us. Yeah, just I think they high rolled a bit. 2 of them I think we could have been handled a little bit better. I think we could have been more aggressive for board. So I want to play Silvers next turn just to have like another body, but VV did nothing in this matchup. All right, I'm changing this up. I'm gonna play. Let me see. What does my OP10 build look like? All right. We're not playing Silvers, which I know seems like a bit of a bad play, but I do want to play. Which one? I want to play like 2 copies of this one. There's some weird turns where like you can use this. And that's probably not worth. I do think like there's some late game stuff where this VV is important. I also want to play like 1 block chopper, but we have 8 blockers in the deck as is. All right, let's try some more games with this build. I'm gonna say the deck gets value. Especially like on 6, we can play VV into Emporio sometimes, or like weirdly, like I think VV gets more value when we have like other 3 drops to play in the same turn. All right, against Odin. I think we like going second more times than not. Yeah, this is good. Going second is so good with this deck too, because you can really just set up a lot of stupid plays. That's pretty dumb. I'm resetting the win-loss. Yeah, we need that card. Oh, Tashigi, huh? Whiff. Hate to see it. That whiff is actually pretty big. Oh, into me? Sure. That's a fair trade. I mean, with them likely not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. And they got Denjuro, but he'll just die next turn. Yeah. That's worse. Yeah, you got it. Sure. I'm gonna play six, seven, seven, then VV. And we could go for game, right? But I don't think we need to. I mean, we could just save the thing, right? Yeah. GG. Oh, no GG. Oh, that was... We're 2-0 with this build right now. Yeah, we had really good start. Won't deny. I mean, VV in late game wasn't super needed, but it was helpful. It might be better to do Divine instead of Red Rock in life. Sorry, not in life, but for late game stuff. But I think we're still fine. I do miss 2K Chopper blocker, though. But we have enough blockers already. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm almost done for the day. I probably have about an hour max. I'm feeling better today, but I also don't want to do too much and get sick again. All right. Time to see if this matchup is better as Animal. All right, we're going first. Sure. Cool. Honestly, this card's probably the worst. Buy all my other choppers. Okay. They're at 6 Dawn. Which is crazy. None of these importers are going to get value anymore. I think maybe. Sure. Sure. That card's actually really good for this matchup. They're going to 10 though. Which stinks. Maybe I didn't need to use New Gates effect. We haven't drawn any new 2Ks, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah. Surprising no one. Oh, I did math wrong. Whoops. Yeah, this still seems really tough. Oh, okay. Gross. All right, do we get a blocker off of our Richie? Or off our Shut Up and Come With Us? That's the only way we win. No, we whiff. Yeah, we have to find a blocker. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Finding a blocker. I mean, they had 0 costs as their last life and 3 2Ks afterwards. We weren't gonna win. We weren't gonna win, but we were approaching there. Like we would be able to get rid of Kid. I do think this matchup's still tough, even with the animal build. But that felt like more playable, right? I think I made a mistake on not taking one of those hits because I wanted to play out Vivi and draw the cards, but I did the math wrong. All right, they're going first. Oh, the so meta. So meta. We didn't see any of our 3-drops. We found one of our 3-drops. GLHF. They got the Zoro, which is a bit scary. All right, Emporio. Guarantee hit is better. Ooh, we almost whiffed. That's good. Sure. This is a start. If we top deck a Marco. Because we don't have any removal cards. That's fine. That's pretty good. And the next turn, Newgate just does its job. That was disgusting. That was really stupid. I like Ace, but Marco might be the better card more times than not. Though Ace is like the only card in their deck that has Rush. But if we also played like Seaquake, we only needed a minus of... Like we could have put 2 Dawn underneath Chopper, right? Yeah, like what do they do here? Yeah, we've won, unironically. Because next turn we just play Newgate. We don't have a 2K, so yeah, that's fine. We can play Zoro. Sure. I'm not too hurt about that either. I don't think that's the card you should be worried about. Yeah, like what do they do? I mean, Electrical Luna does like a little bit of work here. They do play the Luffy Taro. Okay. Even though, right, even then. I think if we get, I mean, Otama on board, we can still remove both things with double Otama, with Otama, Beckman, and leader effect with Newgate. You did your job, Emporio. Thank you very much. All right, Robin. All right, well. Yeah, it's just tough. Just tough. Like sometimes you play Marco like this, and you're like, this deck can never lose. Like why do people have a hard time with it? And then other times you're like, this deck just breaks up, or like, oh, it's so close to winning, but you don't get there. Like a deck like this matchup is, I think, in our favor quite a bit. The fact that we've been able to remove a 5/7 every turn, very good. And mostly because Monet is such a cracked card. I think that card is very good as well. They also haven't found their stage, not that it matters in this matchup. We got Giant, okay. It's good. Yeah, in Garp too. Yeah, very good card in Garp. Very good. Especially because Garp can also play out, can, you know, somewhat play the, what's his name? Sengoku? Alright, 1K. We're just gonna be bullies, right? Yeah, we're just gonna be bullies. Yeah. Disconnected. Dang. All right. I understand. It was a frustrating matchup because we just had the nuts. For sure. We just super lucked out. I can understand that being frustrating. I do want to play like one where it's like more of like Straw Hat stuff. Like Nami being able to search Shep and Come With Us or Rad Beam late game is kind of good. Also can find, like, if we're playing Monet, like Zoro works with it really well on like 2. There's also like the new, there's like the OP10 removal card. Is it OP10? It's like a weird one. Let me see. It's a blue event. It is called Barrier Pistol. Bottom deck something with 6k power less. So on 6 in Marco, we can use this to bottom deck a whatever. Or if we have Monet set up. Alright, it is the Lucci. They're going second, so we're going first. I don't see any 3-drops. I see a 3-drop. Sure. All right. Let's just see if we get lucky. No. But I do want that card there. They can't Lucci me. Chances are this card survives. Yeah, we'll take one more just so that we can... Yeah. Okay, that's upsetting. They can try to remove this, and they'd have to take 2Ks out of my hand. I'd rather just not attack with it. Yeah. I'd rather use it like next turn to pressure. It's just a good investment because it's not going to get KO'd. Which is nice. Maybe they can try to, but then it just gets... yeah. Thank you for your service, Emporia. So they can... No, they can't double KO this. That's obnoxious, though. That is very obnoxious. Who plays Sabo anymore? For real. Man, I want to be so greedy. Cool. My opponent knowing the matchup, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's cheating too, right? If they let Chopper live, then we get to... They won't, though, right? That card's just never surviving. That Sabo was rude. They should have blocked with it, because I was going to die anyways, right? Sure, double Tempest Kick, nothing new. Beckman's good. What are you gonna do for 8? We are running out of resources, so it's kind of scary for us. Because we only get to play one card that's in our hand next turn. They're all pretty good cards, but we can only play one of them. Okay. Rebecca. Oh, just strictly that. Rebecca lives, baby. Oh, we're in there. All right. This is the better card. They can't win next turn, though they're gonna try. Though they are going to try. Yeah, we've been unlucky with our 2-drops. Emporio hasn't hit once, but that's fine. It has drawn us cards. Three, 2, 1. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Newgate or Kaido. Kaido's pretty up. Oh, okay, no Kaido. That's good. That's a lot of value though. You only get rid of 1. Oh, but if they have Sabo. Gross. That's very disgusting. But also... if they have 2K, 1K, we just lose. Yeah, GG. Yeah, no such luck. I think if Emporio played, I mean, I guess the other 2-drop would have been removed anyways. I think we were pretty close to getting there. Sabo is not a typical ad, I feel like, for Lucci right now, and it got a lot of value from us. Though, if we had Newgate, if we had Ben Beckman instead of Newgate, I think it was good too. But yeah, we just didn't have a good way to interact with a lot of their board. Excuse me. Maybe Vista needs to come back. If Vista was like a 2K, right? Is red just generically bad into it now? I think, like, yeah. His red doesn't really have a great way to get rid of 10 costs to now. And it just loses to a lot of their stuff. Alright, maybe a good matchup. If Marco is relevant in this meta, it's because of this matchup, for sure. I do like seeing this in my opening hand. Yeah, why not? Going second? Sure. Better than nothing. Okay, another version of Nami. This one's better. We have too many cards in hand to be able to... play BB now. All right, do they have their good card? Oh, they don't. We have our good card, though. That card is movable. But not with our current Dawn amount. Porio, you're too late to the party. Ooh, one turn too late. Oh, unless they're doing the double. Double would be pretty insane. No, they're not doing the double. Sure. 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 Okay. Okay, another one. That's fine. Sure. That's really good for us next turn, actually. Imagine. Roll giant to save the Zoro. Okay. Okay. Third Sanji putting us at the board. I mean, do they have another gamma knife? Another gamma knife would be pretty obnoxious. Oh, they have that. Excuse me. No, we just have a lot of blockers too, so it's difficult for them to interact with all of them. I mean, they could have Zoro, right? But even if they have 4-drop Zoro, like that doesn't do anything. Yeah, Richie, thank you for your service. Cool. It's good, just not against this deck. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we just have so much. We are so good at removing 5/7 Sanji compared to literally like the fact that Newgate just says cool, I remove it, means that it's just so tough for the deck. Like we just were infinitely drawing with Emporio and like leader effect, establishing more blockers. Like it's just very like again like if Marco is relevant in this meta, it is because Great Luffy is one of our better matchups. 100%. 100% that. So I do like this build though. There's definitely a lot of ways to build Marco though. Still go second. We've been winning a lot of dice rolls, which is nice. Yeah, we'll keep this. Next turn's gonna be crazy. Oh no, they're reading my cards. That's not allowed either. This is getting out of hand. Sure. 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 Oh, that's too bad. They made this one -1? Why? This might be greedy, but screw it. They've got other priorities. They don't have time to play to try to get rid of Monet. They're playing Newgate? That's not fair. Why are they playing Newgate? Sure. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. That's so weird. But they do it so early. That's too bad. I mean, we can still get rid of that, though. I think double sixes is just better. Why? Why do they do it like that? That's so weird. Sure. Sure. That's kind of good. Do we not have a 2K in hand? Who are they going to do? Silvers? I guess? Dragon does 11, right? Oh, okay. Oh, Tom, I know. Minus 8k, yeah. That chopper did not want Whitebeard to stay around. I do miss having like a copy of Rad Beam or like a copy of like. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. I know this probably seems dumb, but I think your best bet is to actually just bully the Newgate. Just in case something weird happens. Like, we don't lose by doing this, right? Like, there's a lot of things we could have been punished by. So just setting up double blocker, like even if they have Goldie Roger, we just get out of the first attack. Sure. Yeah, we just win. Boop. Boop. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I think the animal build really is helpful against Shanks because we just go kind of too wide on board for them. It wasn't mathematical game if they had Red Hawk, I believe. Right? Because like you just got the purple green. I think there's like some cool stuff with it. It does lose a little bit, but like all the new purple stuff. Kind of BM. I'm sick, all right? I don't want to like play a 30-minute match and then just lose because I'm dumb, all right? Maybe BM, maybe, but like I didn't want to just be dumb. They were playing weird stuff, all right? I didn't want to like lose to something I wasn't expecting. So but I agree. Like I think I could have gone for game, but there was no risk by just going for board. Like we were ahead and we were more ahead every turn. Blocker could have finished. Yeah, probably. I just was not. I promise these aren't fake coughs. They're real coughs. I just didn't want to lose. I just don't want to lose against something dumb. Yeah. I agree. It's probably math to go for game, but the thing is, like in tournament scenarios, right? Like you could like, I mean, what would we be punished by being at 2 blockers and 1 life with the board that we had, right? Because I don't think there's anything Shanks can play that can just make it difficult for us. Like Dragon doesn't work there. Double 5 cost Luffy doesn't work there. Yeah, there is like also, there are chances to play it too safe, right? I don't think that was that scenario. Because also it could have been, if we left Newgate around, they had Mold Pistol. But again, I don't think it mattered, but yeah. Like in a tournament setting, I'd probably do that line of play almost every time. If I felt like I was going to lose on the next turn, yeah, maybe I would play that turn a little bit differently. But knowing that, you know, them at like 1 card in hand, I don't think I was very in danger for losing to anything. So no big issue playing safe. So it wasn't you know, I wasn't trying to be M on purpose. I wasn't trying to be like, I'm Marco. I have so much Dawn advantage, so much card advantage. But it was more so just like I just didn't want to lose to something that's not on my mind. All right. So again, this matchup's generally kind of tough for us, but I think that they have to respect how much bodies we can put out. They're going first, so we're going second. We do have the just shut up and come with come with us, so I guess we'll keep that. First 7k at life, maybe that's true. Maybe. I don't have any 2Ks in hand, so I guess... Oh, okay. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why? Why'd we do that? I'm so dumb. Why did we do that? I had it. I was so distracted by what we were doing. I am trolling. Extended trolling. No way they have removal for this. They have removal for that. That's too bad. Dawn minus? Yeah, we threw that game. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think we need to care about dock Q. Maybe we do. And we haven't drawn any 2Ks this game either. Man, we just super threw. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wasn't expecting that, were you? Sure weren't. Oh, we've super lost though. I hope you guys know that I know this. Would have been way different if we had like our actual early gameplay, but we did not. So it's just worse. Got black hole. Okay. We're gonna use their leader effect. Oh, dang it! Dang it! This card's never getting value. Yeah, I ended up getting a case for EB02, but unfortunately it's a case, no, well, not unfortunate I guess, but yeah, it was a case only for Von Auger again, sure. It's for my event next week. Or this weekend. So I actually will not have EB02 cards for a while. Been unfortunate. Burgess. Burgess, they say. Double Burgess, they say. Dang it. They could just like super lose here, right? Who would win? All right, Red Rock and Life, win me the game, please. No. This is Red Rock, we win. Come on. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we were trolling. Yeah, if we actually used our effect on curve like we were supposed to, I think we had a better chance of winning, but I was just not in the building. Not in the building for that one. Which is a shame because I really want to test that matchup more. I think by playing out like a bunch of 3-cost bodies on the board like that makes it difficult for them to do stuff. All right. They get to choose if they want to go first or second. They're going to go second, so we're going to go first. Honestly, yeah, probably our best here. Oh. They probably hit there when you're at sea. Yeah, they did. They got a Nami. Alright, this is going to be tough for them. Yeah, we'll take this one. Sure. You guys ready for this next turn? It's going to go crazy. Going to go crazy. Gonna go crazy, I said. Not going for board. Bold. Another Sanji pudding. Sure. That sucks. Oh. I'm just bad. I swear that was Newgate. Yeah, we're dumb. Man, I need to stop playing. I'm clearly not in my right mind anymore. JK, I was never in my right mind. That was 100% supposed to be Newgate. And then 8 into, yeah, or sorry, 8 into 6. Yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah. Clearly not peak gaming. Oh, but maybe? Maybe they're gonna let me live? Sick. Love that play. It's very good for them. Electrical Luna is a good guard. All right, Chopper, do your thing. If they play the Luffy, they just win. Time for bet, old man? I guess so. We saw 2 2Ks this game. DB at like 1 less dawn if we did the Newgate play. Maybe they don't have it. You guys ever thought of that? Maybe they don't have it. Maybe we're winning. Oh. Yeah. Maybe they just see that they wouldn't be at 8 dawn right now, right? That's like the big issue too. Like if we got rid of that. Another Luna in life. Dang, crazy. And Gamma Knife. They have room for 3 copies of that and some Gamma Knife. And also 7 cost Luffy. Dang. Their build is something. And do not know how they have much room. All right. I have not learned from my mistakes. We'll do one more. The last game for sure. Last game for sure. But then I need to do something else with my life. You guys know what I'm saying? Like literally anything else. Can't end on a loss. No. No. All right, Moria. Moria is kind of tough because unlike Rob Lucci, they get a lot of value throughout a game. And they like to discard cards from my hand. But we'll see. Even if I lose, this is my last game. Mulligan. Okay, this hand is slightly better. You guys see it? The double. The double just shut up and come with us. Don't never expect it. Maybe we should just kept those. Just say that we would have hit both. I really don't mind. No, we have to be a low hand size. All right. All right, this better hit something. Good enough. All right, and unfortunately we have to return this back to hand. Because like Hina just gets free value with Brook on the board still. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. Obviously, Newgate would have been better there, but this is still fine. They probably can't punish these Josus right now, which is cool. But our hand size is really low. We kind of need to find VV. VV or Newgate would be good here. Give us some momentum back. Double Josus is good, though. These have been helpful. Sure. Hina Brook. Oh, they're one off. Oh, but they can just play Absalom. Yeah, they just generate too many bodies on board. Makes it difficult for us. Okay, that's good. They have everything in trash. I guess keep Hina on the board, because that one... Oh, we should put this on top. And just played it off of Ivankov. That was a mistake. Unpunished. But yeah, we'd have a 2K in Red Rock right now. Because if they play like 9 cost Kaido, like we're upset. We lose. There's also a good chance that I bounce this back to him. This was a really lucky top deck. We got lucky with that one. All right, guaranteed clear of Newgate. Sure. That's fine. And they can use that to... Okay, they're just getting hog back. Sure. That's fine. And Brook. Okay. All right, I think that was good. It has to be active mode. That's why. It has to be an active leader. That's why. We definitely could have just like not used that effect. But like we can lose on this next turn if they decide to go for board. So I have to kind of respect that. I guess knowing now that we had like a 2K, 1K, we're probably fine. We probably could have left the duck squad out. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Another Rebecca, another Hina. Their plays are too good. We have to like work with Emporio like very hard to get our value. They just say, well, I'm going to play a 4-drop. And they get there. Get the Absalom, baby. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yep. Sure. Yeah, we just lose. Unless they go for game, and then we have too much. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, they just have so much removal and recursion. They have more recursion than we do. Yeah, I just concede. Yeah, they just get there. GG. Oh, Newgate was next though. Yeah, if Newgate was this turn, I think we had a good chance. But we can't give up. Like, if our play was Newgate 3-drop Chopper, I think we had an actual really good chance to win there, because then we'd be able to, likewise, we'd be able to get double removal, guarantee removal on Brook, and then it'd be difficult for them. But with them playing 4+ copies of Rebecca, just too much value in the late game. All right. Well, I don't think I made any dumb mistakes on that one, so I can end on that one. You can play the control build if you want. I don't think that's bad. I think it loses to teach pretty hard. We tried like a VV list before, but I just feel like we're not doing as much in the early game, and that just hurts us a lot as a 4-life leader. Like we're like actively removing stuff, but then like we're taking a 5k leader swing every turn, or like it's difficult for us to actually gain value to push for game, which I think makes it really tough. So I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I just haven't seen a list that I really believe in. So anyways, I'm going to do other things, probably lay down on the couch and pass out. But thank you guys so much. I'll put these lists on my website as well. So these are the ones that we mostly played today. This one's already on there. This one's on the tournament deck lists for Japan's EB02. This one as well. This one as well. And then this was the Marco list that we started with. And then this is the Star Deck 14 Luffy that we ended with, which I think is cool. I definitely think Smoker can take advantage of this package really well too. And honestly, like Moria being gone means that I think Smoker gets a lot more value off Sengoku than like what otherwise, you know, it's difficult to say like it's very clear that Kuzan or Rob Lucci just was the best leader to use 8-drop Moria with. And so because of that, any deck that could be playing that card would do it, but it just feels worse. And so Sengoku being like very kind of polarizing and being like, oh, I can play this in Smoker and it's not like super good in a post-Moria meta with Rob Lucci means I think this card survives a little bit more. So, but yeah, Luffy's more defensive. Smoker, I think, is more aggressive. I could maybe try to make a build like that in the future, but there we go there. So not much more. I'm going to try to stay alive. We'll see. I have a tournament Sunday. Sign up if you haven't already. We have 87 tickets left. 87 tickets left. So I think we have 169 players right now. It's going to be 8 or 9 rounds of Swiss or into one undefeated. Top 16 cut, best of 3. All played out on Sunday. Webcam online, and should be a good time. And proxies are legal for EB02 cards for anyone wanting to play that, because I know that the obtaining those cards are pretty tough right now. So thank you for being flexible with me being sick this week. We'll do some Fusion World tomorrow, and I'll likely try to get like an EB02 video out tomorrow morning as well. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? We've got... Who's streaming? Looks like Renee is, so we'll raid Renee. Looks like they're playing some jank. Gotta love it. So I'm also not following them on Twitch, but I don't think I've caught them live. So that's my excuse. So we can actually follow them live. So join the raid, let them know where you all came from, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then I'll see you Sunday for my event as well. It should be a good time. So that's it. Join the raid. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.